My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention an urgent matter? There, the petitioner have retired on 31st January 2026. Till now, his pension papers has not been even sent for my lord disbursement of pension. The matter is appearing as item number 396. My lord, praying for some upgradation.
My lord,
Not be possible.
my lord, may I be
Otherwise, my
permitted
lord, he
to
will not
mention
get the pension, my lord, in this.
in respect of item number
Waiting
4,
long time. Why did you not mention earlier?
Well, earlier it is
item
mentioned, my
number
lord.
471 relating to the admission of the engineering college. Now, the joint entrance examination, he obtained 82 ranks. He invited for the physical verification, but in the higher secondary examination, he obtained 35 marks in mathematics. But he appeared in the compartmental examination, and compartmental result was published on 12. Physical verification invited on the 6th, and within a time the result has not been submitted. For that reason, the only my fear is that the after publishing the compartmental examination, that may be considered by the authority. But the otherwise, this year will be doomed. Only 2 days, the result.
It will not be possible for taking up the matter today or tomorrow. Next week come, we'll see.
My lord, may I
Yeah,
have leave to
matter-
mention
matter.
one?
Next week you please
May I have
mention.
leave to mention one pension matter?
For what?
Widow is not
For what are you mentioning?
for inclusion in your lordship.
Today is not the date.
Lordship, item number 310 in your lordship's list, which is likely it will not be
Let-
taken up today. Lordship, tomorrow and Monday, I have some personal difficulties. I'm only praying if it can be adjourned for these 2 days and taken up on Tuesday. And for the respondents, I have informed them.
Whatever it is, it will not be taken up today. 300 something.
Only
You
2
said.
days.
Tomorrow also it will not be taken up.
Only then Monday, Lordship. Tuesday, Lordship,
All right, all right. Please mention by somebody. Any of your friends will mention. The court will accommodate.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord? My lord, I'm just seeking, my lord, on 11th of August, my lord had directed, my lord, in that FMCG matter, my lord, my lord, to the state to take instructions, my lord, whether they can accommodate the students, my lord, without any stipend. My lord, I just, my lord, seek to say, my lord, that, my lord, the timeline is nearing, my lord. If they don't give the instructions, my lord, I'll lose a year. So, my lord, let them give instructions, my lord. If they don't give the instructions, my lord, I'll shift to a private college. But, my lord, your lordship may kindly order take.
When is the matter returnable?
Lord, the matter was returnable. It's there in the list as item 320. Your lordship, my lord,
Who is
my
your
lord, the
other
matter
side?
is just under for instructions, my lord. If
Who is your other side?
my lord, Mr. Manju Agarwal, Mrs. Manju Agarwal, my lord. We are mentioning upon notice. We are mentioning upon notice.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
Grateful, my lord.
Give the number. Please intimate your
Lord,
learned
today
senior
we'll
friend.
do it again.
Lordship, item number 1096 from the monthly list, Lordship. Petitioner is the senior most teacher of a school, Lordship, and
What do you want?
upgradation, Lordship. Lordship, kindly listen to the urgency once, Lordship. She was
Next week mention. Why? The bench is not there this week. Next week it will be there. If assuming it is not there this next week, please go there.
With regard to item number 467 of today's list, after complaints or the formality, petitioner has not been given the admit card, nor has been given permission for sitting in the examination at B.Ed college.
What is to be done?
Yes, ma'am.
What will be done? The matter is there in the list.
Yes, matter in the list.
Let it remain. Yes.
The monthly list. Was not mentioned because my lord has marked it to 199. This is based on
Yes, yes.
the pension matter.
Next week, please mention. Today is not the day.
This is the sports instructor matter, milady. I am scheduled to retire this month. I have only 11 days left. Milady, my writ petition will be infructuous, milady. The Supreme Court very recent judgment had held that sports instructor will be treated as the teachers of the university.
Okay, I cannot accommodate it today. All applications are there.
Any day
Next
in
week,
this month, milady.
next week,
In-
please mention.
My lord,
For inclusion, today is not the day.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for correction?
May I kindly be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 213 of your lordship's daily list, it's a restoration application of a family pension matter. Some illegal deductions are there.
I'm only praying for some priority, my lord. That is it. It is under the application here, item number 213. Every
First
week,
of
my lord,
all-
the only you were not there when the matter was taken up. The matter got dismissed. Now you want upgradation.
My lord, it's just that it's a family pension matter, my lord.
I
and
understand. Then the
that's
council should have been more careful, isn't it?
my lord.
You bring your other side, I'll see what is to be done. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lordship, may
Let them do it because they are working.
my lordship, may I permit it to mention for correction?
Give.
My lord, item number 399, my lord, my lord, it's a petitioner, it's a dynamical process.
বাঙালি বোঝা গেছে।
Yes.
It's a transfer matter. A petitioner is suffering a gynecological problem. Doctor avoid to travel.
Yes. 300 is today all contempt matters are there in the list. Is it a contempt matter? No, then don't mention. Sanya.
Just have a look at this order. Item number 326.
Why? What has happened? What has happened? What do you want?
Your lordship, these are supposed to be taken up today because admission matter, your lordships, and seat allocation of medical laboratory technology course. The lordship directed them NCA PHM to come with the instructions. But
All right.
326 is probably could not be taken up. Counseling is going on.
Tomorrow to be mentioned. Tomorrow to be mentioned, intimate all your other sides.
They also have intimated.
Intimated, already intimated. My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 212 of today's list, my lord? This is under the heading application, my lord. This is application for addition of party, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, this matter was taken up, my lord. Your lordship has directed the SSC to accommodate the applicant, my lord, to some other school, my lord. Since, my lord, I was not made in the party in the, my lord, writ petition, my lord. So I have filed the application for
Very
addition.
mentioning.
My lord, some priority may be given, my lord, since it is application, my lord, that's why I'm mentioning, my lord, today, my lord. Item number 212, my lord. My lord, my other side is there, my lord, Mr. Patro, Dr. Patro is appearing for the, my lord, SSC, my lord, and my lord, Mr.
After I complete the regular matters, please bring
My
your
lord, my
other
lord.
sides.
Extremely grateful, my lord, extremely.
All the list.
This is written.
On prosecution.
Yes, lordship.
Let me see. Your client has signed this. Who prepared this?
The School Service Commission.
Who prepared this?
The petitioner.
Petitioner has prepared this.
Yes, lordship.
She has written a writ petition in this letter.
She also issued another letter on 18 August 2026.
What does it say? Degi? Who has prepared this letter? I want to know who prepared this letter.
Lordship, the petitioner.
Petitioner has prepared.
Yes, lordship.
I'll call her over here. She'll be able to say what she has written over here. I know what is there and how things work. The entire writ petition is there in these 3 pages and the petitioner has written it. And I can see her signature. What does she teach? Law. She teaches law.
No,
What she teaches? Huh? What? Be honest to the court at least.
Yes.
No use making up stories before the court. I have crossed that stage. All right. Not pressed.
My lord, sorry, my lord, in item number 1, my lord, probably
You are there for the commission?
commission, my lord.
Yes, the writ.
I have prepared a written notes of arguments, my lord.
I have dismissed the writ petition. The order will be put up in the server, please see. And then you
Yes.
show the written notes before the division bench.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
yes.
My lord, the issue your lordship has dealt with, my lord, that change in set to net, my lord. Same college, my lord, only this is the order, my lord, your lordship also remember. My lord, only thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes, the notification, page 34, my lord. My lord, this is the notification of the government.
Let
My lord,
affidavit be filed. We'll see what is to be done.
my lord, only one thing, your lordship did not give a direction for affidavits, my lord. Similar order may be passed because since it's a course for PhD, my lord, if time is gone, my lord, the matter will be infructuous. I cannot get an admission. My lord, only thing, my lord, what I want to submit is, my lord, if you come to page 34 at the very bottom, for the upcoming academic session.
Yes.
My lord, this session has already started, and in all other universities, I have annexed also that they are allowing candidates with set. This is one point.
Which university is
My lord,
allowing?
Calcutta University.
Is allowing?
Yes.
Set qualified
Yes,
candidates.
yes.
All right. Now, the state government has adopted the
Yes, adopted that resolution.
central government order,
but that
right?
is for the upcoming academic session. Mind kindly see the date of this notification. The session started before that. And my lord, the advertisement which was published, my lord, your lordship is aware, my lord, and when the advertisement was published in June, the law was different. The state government did not adopted it. Now, my lord, in the midst of the selection process, can it be changed, my lord? This is the
answer, and that is the reason it's a point of law.
yes.
Affidavit's direction has not been
Yes,
given.
my lord.
It is only for this reason,
Yes,
because
yes.
nothing is to be brought
Nothing
to
on
record.
facts, my lord. Nothing on
What
facts.
is the use? 24th it will appear.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come.
No matter, the year 18 and I am for the university. The 17 and 18 was date for admission, verification, and registration of the PhD. Already over. The
No
admission.
vacancies?
Yes, my lord. I have
Vacancies are concerned. As per the notification issued by the government, we have prepared a list. 14th we have the prepared list. We have published it, and 17 and 18 completed everything.
my lord, there is vacancy.
Is there any vacancy?
Vacancies, so far vacancies.
It's a PhD course.
Yes,
Not that in 1 or 2 days everything will be over.
No, not
It
over.
is going to continue. This course is going to continue.
Courses would continue, but it will be difficult if your lordships allow this candidate to participate to continue the PhD degree. Then problem will be this certificate. The university cannot be the issue certificate to this type of candidate.
Which
Because
certificate?
The certificate
PhD?
of PhD. Yes.
Why not?
Because as per the UGC regulation, only net qualified candidates are eligible.
When did the state government or when did the university in August?
Yes, on
and everything started in June.
That was the state government says the initiation process and admission, both. If your lordships go through their documents.
On the next day we'll see.
Yes.
Today we are not
Yes.
taking up the matter. The matter relates to admission in the PhD course of a candidate who has who is set qualified and does not have net qualification. Stop. The admission process started in June 2026. Stop. There was no restriction for set qualified candidates to participate in the admission process. Step. In August 2026, a notice was published by the university mentioning that only net qualified candidates would be eligible for admission. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same.
So that was issued
So,
pursuant to the order of the.
it has been submitted that the rules of the game could not be changed after the game had begun. Stop. It appears that a similar issue is pending consideration in WPA 21627 of 2026, within bracket Debshujan Mukherjee versus State of West Bengal and others.
Yes.
Stop. Let this matter appear in the list on 24th August 2026.
Well, here UGC
Service
is not a
taken on
party.
record. UGC not a party?
No.
UGC
Not required.
not
Very well, not required. Very well. It is up to you.
And the 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah.
These are the similar issue. It was not the released by Honorable Justice. Yes.
What is the issue?
The issue is 2020. The writ petition file challenging the selection process 2018. Those are the answers that candidate. After they are not getting job, they have filed a writ petition challenging the procedure in the same batch of matter, same pleading. Lordship was decided that the writ petition cannot be sustained, and it has been dismissed in the year 2020.
Who is for the petitioner?
For the petitioner.
Petition to your lordship read by Mr. Shonagasi is coming and bring a very short partial. And your lordship, very short partial.
Sure. Not really the mobile. Hard copy আছে
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা তো লাগবে না, অর্ডার তো আছে আমাদের।
The written notes of argument has already been.
But then
And can you your lordship's order? The same batch of.
এটা কি দিচ্ছে একটু দেখি।
I have also bring the writ petition, which was lordship dismissed.
All right, keep it there. All the
I probably need to argue a few things. Probably one of my main contentions for challenging the recruitment process is the amount of marks given in the interview.
But then the recruitment process was of the year 2018.
Right?
The provisional merit list was published in September 2019. Right? We are in 2026.
Subsequently, 2020 selection has already been over. 2020,
I had approached this honorable court,
the same was published after the publication of the commission that the vacancies cropped up. The vacancies were cropped up after the publication of the provisional merit list, so it will be in the next set. You have a problem in which marks have been awarded?
The interview, there's a Supreme Court, knows that there's a full bench judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court which specifically says the amount that 15% marks is the most which can be given in an interview, my lord. In this case, it is my specific case, although it has been somehow anyhow disputed.
Marks or not.
In the
20
opposition,
marks have been allocated for interview in the 100 marks examination. This has also been taken into consideration.
But not only 20 marks, even there are some 10 marks for teaching skill, which is realistically an interview marks. It is not a written examination. That is also there, which makes it to 30. There is something called domain knowledge, which is also part of the interview, but it is not put under the quote unquote interview bracket, which is another 10 marks. Putting it to 40 marks of an interview.
And no appeal preferred from this order.
it has been finally.
There is an order which your learned friend is relying.
Yes, yes, that I have, my lord, given it by written notes of argument, and in the part of these written notes of argument, this order also.
Very well, now it will be hard.
Yes, sir.
Today nothing
And
is
this
being done.
affidavit in opposition, reply both are.
The matter has been assigned before this bench by the Honorable Chief Justice on 17th of August 2026. The matter is ready for hearing. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of September. হ্যাঁ, চারটে আছে, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Same batch, same.
All right, same orders, monthly list of September, it will appear under the heading hearing.
Kindly recall. Let me finish. Between contemner and the court.
Challenging your lordship's last order, they again moved two of the wrongdoer. Moved the appellate court, and appellate court directly your lordship can look into this.
The order has been set aside?
No, that has not been. Again, time for filing appeal and taking order of that appellate authority.
Whatever, some order has been passed by the division bench.
Kindly see, my lord.
Two appellates who moved the court, but with respect of the other wrongdoer, they have not preferred any appeal. Therefore, your lordship.
Well, this is our report pursuant to the direction issued by this honorable court, and my lord, there was a
Take steps against them, your lordship.
Yes.
Nothing they have done. Nothing.
virtually present আছে দেখা যাচ্ছে
They may stop work in respect of those two persons who have preferred appeal, but so far as the other.
My lord, allow me, my lord, to make my submission. My lord, the lordship was kind enough to direct to file a report. This is the report and personal appearance of my lord, the chairman of the Mohestala municipality in virtual mode. He is present, my lord. This is my lord. And my lord, what happened after the order passed by this honorable court? My lord, the municipal authority started work. And with the help of police authority, at a point of time, Rabindranagar police authority extended help and some demolition work carried out. Subsequently, my lord, the respondent, my lord, the Rabindranagar authority is to some extent reluctant to extend further help. We write a letter addressed to them, which we have enclosed here with. And finally, my lord, meanwhile, they moved further one application in the same, my lord, the appeal which was preferred by them previously. My lord, they took this particular plea, they have preferred appeal. The court was under transfer, as a result of which charge court is not accepting their appeal. The charge court was reluctant to accept the appeal, as a result of which honorable court was kind enough to extend time for 2 months. Lordship, kindly come to page 26. The last appeal, my lord, the application moved before the division bench. Page 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Lordship, kindly come to 31. Paragraph 15. Under such circumstances, we direct the demolition shall not be effected for a period of 2 months, and the civil court shall decide the matter expeditiously. We find the appellants and move the civil court for expeditious hearing by filing put-up petition. Accordingly, the order impugned is modified. And my lord, the prior to that, lordship, kindly see also, my lord, paragraph 14 also. So, my lord, our humble submission, my lord, the report pursuant to the direction of this honorable court we have filed today. Kindly, my lord, take it in the record. And my lord, the presence of my lord, the chairman, through virtual mode, pursuant to the direction of the honorable court, may taken into consideration, my lord. That being the situation, and my lord, the work which we have done is reflected from our.
Two sunsets were broken.
My lord, this is a heavily congested area. Mechanically, it is rather difficult to demolish. My lord, the other bustis and other tile set rooms are there, my lord. As a result of which, it is to be done by by deploying the person, my lord, for demolition. But the demolition is going on, and my lord, because of this stay, my lord, we are not in a position. Lordship, kindly see page 25 also, 24, 25. Lordship will find the work is 24 top and 24 bottom, my lord. Lordship will find, my lord, the police authority was there. And 25, when we feel, my lord, the police authority is to some extent, my lord, is not in a position to extend further help, we're requesting them, my lord, kindly see at the bottom, সুপারিশ রবীন্দ্রনগর থানাকে অবিলম্বে বাড়িগুলি ভেকেন্ট করার জন্য ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করা হোক, পর্যাপ্ত পুলিশ সহযোগিতা ছাড়া ডেমোলিশন ওয়ার্ক অতএব বিবেচনা করার জন্য নির্দেশ প্রদান করিলে বাধিত হইব। This is
How many persons are there who are responsible for making this unauthorized construction?
Oh, my lord.
And the constructions are separate?
Order, my lord, the passed by the Kolkata municipality, by the Mohistala municipality, by the board of councillor, by one order. And that particular order is under challenge before the civil court. And my lord, it is difficult, my lord, to segregate each and every building, considering the, my lord, the ownership of the different person. My lord, that being the situation.
What is the situation? You say the constructions are separate?
My lord, the construction is like a multi-storied building. My lord, it is not a separate house, my lord. One is connected with the other to some extent, my lord. That being the situation.
Show me the picture.
And right.
Separate. And the appellant, Rafiqul Islam and another, they are in one tower. And the other towers are separate. Individual notices have been served. Why will you not proceed with the other demolitions?
My lord, the order is one passed by the, my lord, the board of councillor under section 218. That particular order was challenged and initially stay granted. Thereafter, stay further extended. My lord, is it?
Sir, there are several. It has been said there are separate towers.
Lordship, kindly allow us, my lord, to explore whether is it possible, my lord, to demolish the, my lord, the other structure, my lord, owned by some person who are not before the appellate authority, including this mandamus appeal, my lord.
218 appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Preferred by these two.
My lord, all of them, my lord, all of them. All of them.
Show me the appeal.
My lord, that is not with me, my lord, today. I'll show.
Believe you. You have to show something.
Lordship, my lord, I'll come back. I'll come back. Any date. Any date, my lord. I'll come back.
Next week. Please come.
Any day, my lord. I'll come back. Along with the all record, my lord, to show.
Affidavit on behalf of the Mohistala municipality filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The order dated 10th August 2026 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Mat 1256 of 2026, page 26. With Can 1 of 2026 and Can 2 of 2026. Sheikh Rafiqul Islam and another versus Dulal Chandra Das, the chairman Mohistala municipality and another. Is annexed to the said affidavit. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there were only two appellants before the Honorable Division Bench, the unauthorized construction complained of has been made by several persons. Stop. Mohistala municipality issued individual notices to the persons responsible for making the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the statutory appeal under section 218 has not been filed by all the persons who are responsible for making the unauthorized construction. Stop. There is no order whatsoever in respect of the other persons responsible for raising the unauthorized construction, barring the two appellants who were there before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the municipality to continue with the work of demolition of the other portions of the unauthorized construction not owned by the appellants. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner / municipality is not ready with instruction. Step.
Whether it can be segregated or not, that may kindly be directed to my lord evaluate. But I will evaluate and come back.
Release the matter next Thursday. Step. Document shall be placed before this court to show the extent of unauthorized construction made by the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction against whom the order of demolition has been passed by the municipality.
Only one line, my lord. Whether segregation is possible, my lord, that too may kindly be.
You bring, I'll see.
Deep
Whether segregation, amalgamation, we will see. Right. The chairman Mahasthala municipality is virtually present. Step. Let him remain present virtually on the next day.
Deeply
The
obliged.
matter is taken up for consideration.
May I have a copy?
I serve, my lord.
No, where are the affidavit? Where is the annexures? Because the court's document is a voluminous one.
Both pages, to save papers.
Check up whether all the pages are there.
All the pages are there. Both pages. Both pages. Deeply obliged.
I am for the petition.
I am for the
On the
content
last
number
petition.
one.
I'm for the alleged contaminant number 2. My client is personally present today, man.
Your lordship directed, my lord.
Who is your client? What is his designation?
He
Contaminant number
was a
2.
private respondent in the writ petitions.
No, container number 2. Container number 2.
Who is the private respondent?
He's
Yes, he is the person responsible for making
Yes.
construction. And he
No,
is
no,
the person.
That matter, my lord, in which, my lord, by unregistered power of attorney, my lord,
Unregistered power of
46
land
deed, my lord, has been executed. Land has been sold.
my lord, I am
7
what
kata land, my lord, has been.
Everyone full. Make everyone full.
Make everybody a fool.
Everybody a fool.
Huh?
Everybody a fool. It's 90 catons or
The only thing he may not have the legal knowledge that a unregistered
He
power
knows how to collect money. Otherwise, he doesn't know anything.
container number 1 is present.
All right.
There was a bona fide mistake
chairman.
on his part. There was a mistake. Of course, there's a mistake. I
A
cannot
report was
justify
directed to be
whatever.
filed from the superintendent Uttarpada General.
My lord, Superintendent Uttarpada, my lord, I had written a letter to the concerned official.
Let me see.
Received any response. The ADSR is furnishing a report, my lord.
Copy. একটু রিপোর্টটা আমাকে দেবেন না কাইন্ডলি প্লিজ
What does the report say? Unregistered power of attorney land has been transferred.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, kindly comes to
Which portion?
paragraph, my lord, in this
Right. Yes.
led by Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
In this
So in this regard, any direction that the honorable court shall be, in this regard, my humble submission that deed which has been duly registered under the authorities cannot be cancelled by
Can only be cancelled.
by a civil court as specified this. As the provision of the Registration Act, no power has been.
How could it be registered at the first place? I want to know that. Cancellation comes later on. Whether the registration is valid.
As per the order dated this, the Honorable Court at Calcutta in the point number 77, it has been directed that aforementioned surgeries are patently badly done and ADSR should take immediate note on the same. In this regard, ADSR initiated a prayer through proper channel requesting the appropriate authority to block the concerned suit property invoking it such and such in the online registration system by such and such so that no further registration can be done. In the meantime, personal vigilance also be maintained by the undersigned as far as
Petitioner.
When did this person join as ADSR? Third of he came 2nd of March 26. 2nd March 2026. So everything happened prior there too.
Yes.
There are 2 ADSR consecutively doing work over there. I have the information. Two ADSR on the face to face they are doing.
I think he is another ADA, sir.
A name possibly was mentioned in one of
Yes,
the order.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. If the name is, I am showing you, my lord. Lord, it's a paragraph number, my lord. Page number.
Swagata Tarafdar.
Yes, yes, yes. Lord, kindly come to page.
This has come from
Lord,
a separate person.
separate person, my lord.
Where is the report from Swagata Tarafdar?
Lord, name of the name appearing at page, my lord.
2024. Please inquire. Is your client present?
61, page 61 of the contempt application, Shagota Tarafdar,
Because
appearing.
name of Swagata Tarafdar has been reflected in the order sheet, and submission is that it is this person who registered the property on 31st of January 24 prior to this the other person who has filed the report today.
But on the date when the property was registered, the principal number 1 died. The principal number 1 was not.
Signed.
No, he is they are acting as my power of attorney. The principal number 1 died prior to execution of the deed.
Power ceased to exist. Even if he is the unregistered
Not have
person,
been.
or not.
It could
Now,
not have
kindly
been
come
done.
to the page 7 of the petition.
Which petition?
Contempt petition.
Yes.
He has not arrayed
Registering authority.
Yes, the
Milord, I
not registering
grant me
authority.
leave, Milord. I will add, Milord,
Yes.
that lady, Milord, as
That is
contemner. Milord, consecutive, Milord, deeds, Milord, are being
That I said
registered.
on the very first day, my
Milord,
lord.
on that registry office, 56, Milord, deed has been registered. One deed may be mistake. 56 consecutive deed registered.
On the basis of the same power of
Same
attorney?
power of attorney. 56. And Milord, 10 power of 10 deed registered when Milord my
Principal
mother
died.
died. After that, Milord, 10 deed registered.
Let her.
And
let
within
her be
this 10, Milord, this 2 Milord is one. Is registered in the name of the chairman municipality.
Thing
Lord,
is, this is
it's
a
only for
contempt. Whether
community
any order
purpose,
was
as I
passed
already
upon the
submitted, my
ADSR.
lord.
Yes.
It's a mistake. It's a
Milord,
mistake.
direction,
Not
Milord,
my
was
own
that
property. It's
not
my
to
own
register, Milord, any sale deed, specific direction, your lordship's order. Your lordship kindly comes to your lordship's
In
order.
that case, you please add.
Yes.
Please come.
The only thing, this sale deed is also a subject matter of a suit, my lord. This is a plaint, my lord. This is also pending, and no interim order, I think there.
Keep it with you.
No interim order, I think is there. Milord, my most respectful submission, Milord, contempt number 1 may be dispensed with, Milord. Milord, already, Milord, not given effect to Milord.
Who is he? Contempt what does
Chairman,
it mention?
Chairman of the
Chairman,
municipality.
Milord, because already
They are
not.
making plotting.
No work has been done, my lord. On oath, I am saying before my lordship, no work has,
Contempt
any
number
work has
1.
been done as of today, my
And
lord.
contempt number 2 are personally present in court. Stop. Report filed by ADSR Chandanagar. Give the name once again.
Yes, Agota.
S.
file করেছে।
No, this one. Shubhajit Sannal. ADSR Chandanagar.
SUBHOJIT, Shubhajit Sinha.
Dated 17th August 2026. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The ADSR Chandanagar, Shubhajit Sannal, who filed the report, has disclosed that he joined the office on 2nd March 2026 and came to know about the entire matter on 3rd July 2026 when the same was communicated by the petitioner's learned advocate. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the entire incident happened and the deeds in question were registered on 31st January 2024 before the ADSR Chandanagar, Shri Swagata Tarafdar, Shagoto
Srimati.
must be.
Hey,
Is it Shri
Shagota,
or
I think.
Srimati? I don't know.
No,
I think-
Sagota,
Shagota, must be a lady.
perhaps Shrimati,
And not Shagoto.
Sagoto, Sagota. T.
Shagota,
It-
not a lady was there at
The
that.
lady was
It's
there.
T. It's
তাহলে শ্রীমতী স্বাগতা
late. It's late.
এমএস করে দেবেন স্বাগতা তরফদার ঠিক আছে he is granted
My lord, we'll find in
granted
page 61.
to the learned advocate for the petitioner to implead Shagota Tarafdar as party contemner in the contempt application and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent.
Let them, Milord, supply the address where she is now.
ADSR.
No, ADSR is not in the post of Chandanagar. Now he may be transferred to somewhere else.
She is
Milord,
not.
now, no. That person, Milord, who has given report, Milord, he is now the ADS.
He says two are there.
No,
No, two, দুজন থাকে ওখানে. Two persons are.
I don't know, Milord. So far, Milord.
Yes.
In case it is not available, you can speak to your learned friend. They can help you out with the address.
State government-এর এ থেকেই তো পেয়ে যাবে.
Stuff. The ADSR. Shall file a report in terms of the court's order dated 25th June 2026. Stuff.
Milord, the present ADSI, Milord, may also be made party. Milord, who has filed the report.
No use,
That's
because
why
he
my lord
doesn't
not
have
able
much
to
to do. Whatever blocking has to be done has been blocked. But how it could have been registered at the very first place,
No, ministry-
despite an order being passed, is the issue.
Yes.
So right now, he doesn't have much. Is it? Release the matter for further consideration on 1st October 2026.
Grateful.
Personal
My
appeal,
lord,
contemptor numbers 1 and 2 stands dispensed with for the time being.
grateful. I'm not.
Great.
Grateful.
But for the petition. Lord, till date, the order of the
Lordship,
court
I am on
was
behalf.
not compliant.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner applicant. Lordship, the vital thing is that, Lordship, by police station to inquire the assets of the contender, but till now, this order has not been complied, Lordship. No direction for supplementary affidavit was given. The inquiry should be conducted by the officer in charge or inspector in charge of the concerned police station, that is the Sirampur police station. Now the question is that what has been done by the officer in charge?
What has been done by the officer in charge is a different thing. All right, it's a different thing. But then what is the order to be complied?
Lordship, on the earlier occasion, we had shown that the previous affidavit which has been filed before your Lordship, in this affidavit, several discrepancies were present, Lordship. First thing is that the notice was not served. By placing the peon book, I placed it before your Lordship. Second thing is that in the previous affidavit, it was written that 2 persons were not added as the private respondents. But I had shown the writ petition, and in the writ petition, 2 persons were added, Lordship. Several discrepancies are present. 2 sketchbacks,
Yes.
2
Who's for the
sketchbacks were
contender?
prepared.
I'm happy for the content.
Yes.
I'm happy with the content, my lord. My lord, of course, I must frankly confess. When my lord found prima facie there is a violations, I can't say there is no violations. It has got 2 parts. First part, when the writ petition was moved, there's a direction by your lordship. To my lord, in that writ petitions, my lord directed the concerned municipality to hear and to proceed accordingly and to pass an order.
and time stipulation is also there. It's so happened and so unfortunate. The chairman, as it is done in most of the cases, my lord, he is not even illiterate, virtually illiterate, or absolutely callous. My lord, not that he has purposely motivated avoided. He doesn't know the consequence. Knowing fully well the violation amounts to a contempt, he can go to the jail. But anyway, it was not done. I must finally confess within that time. But my lord gave a further chance. They go and complete it. Now, subsequently, my lord, naturally there is a change. As I'm told, my lord, the executive officer has done everything. And I just point out losses, my lord. Some statement was made which is not correct on my behalf. Whoever maybe I is not there, some other one is there, which is contrary to record. I've just, substitute officers leave. I've prepared a short supplementary affidavit. You have to clarify entire situation. Get witness of
Situation.
my lord. A statement was made that party is not been made a party in the petition. If he says that we are not in the contempt petition, I can understand. In the writ petition, he was a party. He was a party. And it is mentioned, other fact also mentioned, but unfortunately it is not pointed out. Maybe it is a part mistake on the part of the lawyer. I just filed this affidavit to kindly get me an opportunity. But facts remains, I must finally confess. I'm bringing unconditional apology on behalf of my clients. And this is a fact within stipulated time, because after 50 years of my practice, I cannot say and go and justify palpably when there is a fault on my part of the clients. I cannot deny that. And that is why,
let the contemptor face the consequences.
my lord, that's why I'm just begging one indulgence. Kindly spare him, but it once. This is the first chance he has done is.
No, sir. I am here and there are several matters and your client is present in this court on regular basis.
Yes.
It's not the first day that I'm
No,
seeing
no,
him.
no, no.
He is a regular defaulter with complying with the court's order. Not for the first time.
No. First time, what I wanted to mean, but sorry to interrupt, my lord. His previous record shows that well, that type of, if I may call at all mischief, that has never been done. But anyway, I cannot deny that all these things. When already contempt is there, contempt rule is filed, then he is appearing. But first thing, my lord, first day, nobody represented him in the court. There's a communication gap. But if your lordship say, no, Mr. Banerjee, I will not allow to file a supplementary affidavit, no problem. Very well. But if you kindly give me an opportunity for a supplementary affidavit, after that, whatever losses think fit, my lord.
There is no after and before. There is an order which is required to be complied.
That's true, my lord. Now, certain term now, as I'm told, executive officers, he has done everything, as I'm told, because now the executive officer is there. He has done everything. But that is for them to explain. And the police report, whenever police call me, I produce everything. I showed them what actually is there or not there. I've done everything, compliant. Sometimes it has happened, my lord, even as I've seen with my little experience, even we sometimes do not explain what is the actual concept, what is the fact, what is actually happened. Because politics guides everything. Now, the illiterate, half literate, they are holding top positions without knowing ABCD and this is the cards of the politics. So that is why, my lord, it's not that, but I cannot justify after all when my lord primary report there is a violations. Only thing I can say, my lord, that well, if you just kindly give me a chance to file a supplementary affidavit, I've already prepared already.
No, you prepare your affidavit. I'm not inclined to look into any affidavit. I want the order of the court to be complied.
That's true, my lord. That's true.
And
Whether speaking
passed in 2023.
speaking order has been passed.
It was in 2023.
I've seen.
We are in 26.
I've seen.
How to justify? What is the court doing here if the order of the court is not complied with?
I admit, my lord. I admit.
Just understand the position of the court and the position of the litigant.
No, absolutely correct, my lord. There's no doubt about it. How can I justify? But I don't know what is the present position?
Today you are there for the contemptor.
Yes.
Yesterday you are there for the petitioner.
Yes.
Day before yesterday you will be there for the private party.
That's true. That's true.
Law remains the same for all.
That's
and
true.
I am here to see whether the order of the court is complied with. Nothing more than that.
I fully admit.
Yes.
And
Let me see what is your report.
In July, my lord was pleased to direct the police authority to submit a report after making inquiry. I have prepared the report.
Yes.
whatever they asked me, I complied, my lord, police, my lord. And of course, I have not been served with any copy of the police report, my lord.
Thank your stars that you are still outside. Most of them are inside now.
My lord, this much I can tell you, my lord, the degree of them and my client.
It is difference. That is maybe the reason why you are outside.
No, not only that, my lord.
Maybe your hand
No.
is so long that nobody could put you
No, no,
inside.
no. Kindly,
That is the reason you are
no, no,
outside.
no. He is only a chairman, no problem. Kindly see that police report. If it is against me,
No, that I'll see what is there. But let me see what has happened now.
yes.
Is the petitioner communicated the speaking
lord.
and reasoned order?
My lord, they have communicated.
Lordship, I have communicated, Lordship. I have duly communicated.
High speed post.
14th of July 2026, the order of the executive officer of the Visva-Bharati municipality.
বলো জিজ্ঞেস করছেন ওটা নয়
Lordship, I am requesting my learned junior friend to produce this communication before your Lordship.
সেটা পেয়ে গেছেন
The municipalities council has already placed before this court. The authority has found your allegation to be partially proved and an order of demolition has been passed. Are you aware?
Lordship, order of demolition has been passed for the partial portion, Lordship.
Yes. Whether partial or full, it's a matter of fact. That is a fresh cause of action. But the order of demolition is there. You go and get it executed. What steps are being taken for executing the order of demolition?
Well, at present, only executive officer is there. No administrator has been appointed. But I advise the executive officer to pass final order for demolition and to take steps, madam. After this order, madam, I personally advise him. If your lordship give 4 weeks time, whatever another construction is there, it will be demolished, madam, by the help of the police.
Possibly 12 weeks was the original time period. And now you again want 4 weeks.
But because
It cumulatively
all I want
3 years.
all I want lordship can give 10 days,
3
madam.
years. There is a reason as to why 12 weeks time has been granted.
Right.
Now, if you say that it can be done in 12 days, then the court could have passed order to finish it off in 12 days. The court didn't. Try to understand. There must be a reason as to why this time period is being allowed.
Is the report of the police authority.
Yes.
কন্ট্রাক্টটা করার পরে 26-26 জানুয়ারি
জানি না কত যায়
পুলিশ বলতে ভেঙে দিয়েছে বলেছে তো ভেঙেছে বলেছে আমি তো পুলিশ ভেঙেছে কি না সেটা আমি টাকা কত টাকা দিয়েছি ইন্সপেকশনটা করেছি
All right, please come.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. One thing, my lord. After passing of your lordship, my lord, inquiry was held, everything was done, but it was not communicated to honorable court. That is the supplementary affidavit within that period.
Which inquiry?
My lord, as per direction of lordship's first order.
Which inquiry by the municipality?
And other things.
Yes.
Yes, that
It was not placed.
not placed.
That is your problem.
That's true, my lord. I cannot deny that.
And Lordship,
Report
may
filed by
I be
the
given
inspector
one
in charge.
indulgence?
Srirampur Police Station. Chandannagar Police Commissionerate, signed on 20th August 2026. Filed in court today, be taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality. রাখুন তো। Who are you representing?
Contender. I cannot represent the municipality. There is no more chairman.
There is only one contender. Who are you there for?
I am for municipality. Maharaj has directed to submit the order. That is, I am submitting on behalf of
Because I am no more is chairman. Executive officer will have to comply with lordship's order.
কি বললাম? Budhawati municipality produces a copy of the speaking and reasoned order dated 14th July 2026, signed by the executive officer Budhawati municipality, wherein it has been mentioned that the municipality has found out that the allegation of the petitioner regarding unauthorized construction is partially proved. Stop. The municipality is issuing final order of demolition. Stop. Paragraph.
Inspection report.
The municipality is directed to take steps in accordance with law to deal with the unauthorized construction that has been detected. Stop. The contemner, the erstwhile chairman of the Budhawati municipality, Shri Pintu Mahato, is personally present in court and represented by the learned senior counsel. Stop. The personal appearance of the chairman stands dispensed with for the time being. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 1st of October 2026. Further updated report by the municipality shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful, deeply obliged.
Or the speaking order may be kept on the record. The order
Yes.
kept on the record.
At the cost of reputations, can I file this supplementary? No. As you lost.
No, Lordship, I have strong objection.
That's the 3 hour objection for this. May I leave, my lord?
Copy of the report.
Lordship, with your Lordship's leave.
Report.
They have filed a report.
Which report? Who has filed?
The officer in charge has filed.
That is for the court. That is not for you. 11.
Item 11, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Executive Officer, Civil Building Department, Borough 11.
My lord.
Is he present? Has the order been complied?
My lord will kindly see.
Show it to your learned friend how it has been complied.
Also, till now, I didn't get the reason order, Lordship.
You didn't get?
No.
No. Order has been passed on 17th. My lord, it will be, my lord, sent to them as the person concerned through post.
No, copy.
If
Just
post-
wait. Give a copy to the court.
Yes, yes.
Let me see how it has been complied.
There should be the Lordship, there should be the signature of the petitioner, Lordship.
Was your client not present at the time of?
Yes. But I'm just showing the attendance sheet.
No, Lordship.
I'm very sorry, my lord.
Past hearing when done, Lordship, 17 July, the only private respondent was present, no.
Obviously, the person not party.
And Lordship, after the direction of your Lordship, this alleged contemner went to my client's house, in front of my client's house, and doing like this with his eyes, Lordship. And during the hearing, the private respondents, just like this, he has said, the short that they can okay, chalo tumi okhane. I will see you.
In respect of Swadesh Sarkar, your lordship, can you see demolition case number 8? There is a typographical error in the overlay of the order.
My client's life is in danger,
Typographical
Lordship.
error in the
Overlay, my lord. You can see at the
Overlay.
first page, the area of unauthorized construction, my lord, is
59.95.
and in the overlay, my lord, it has been typed as 54.375. So for this correction, my lord, the file again has been placed before the special officer building, my lord, for correction. After correction, it will be served upon you.
So unauthorized construction has been detected.
In respect of both the premises.
There are two premises.
My lord, two demolition proceeding 8 and 9.
All right, two demolition 54.375, 59.95. And in both, it is the same thing.
No. In respect of demolition case number 9, my lord, there is no typography.
No, I understand, but then unauthorized construction has been detected in both the cases, both the premises. How come it was not detected on the earlier occasion?
No, no, because it is, my lord, kindly appreciate the thing. Well, it was beyond the scope of the writ. It was never. All along, my lord, the writ petition, it has been pleaded premises number 811. This is not premises number 811. They were not party in the writ petition.
Lordship,
They were not party in the contempt.
Lordship,
Wait,
Lordship,
wait.
illegal construction.
Allow me, my learned friend.
Just wait, just wait. Let me
They were
understand.
not there. This was not within the complex. Subsequently, in contempt petition, since my lord directed, it was, my lord, again inspected. Repeated inspection took place, and only then, my lord, even then, my lord, even today, you also can see the caption. Beside premises number 811.
Does it not have a premises number?
Lordship, my learned friend is doing
And
wrong
it has
submission,
not
Lordship.
It has not been, my lord, identified by any of the person, even by the writ petitioner, that what is the premises number.
Lordship, my learned friend is doing wrong submission, Lordship.
I'm very sorry to
Lordship,
strongly objecting
Lordship,
to it.
Lordship, kindly see the compliance report, Lordship. Before 811 premises were up in the up 811 up. Just see the diagram, Lordship. There, the illegal construction has been done by the private respondents. One Swadesh Sardar and major portion built by Bishwajit. Kindly see the diagram, Lordship. And the Assessment Department of the KMC has already done the inspection, and they have told in the report that illegal construction has been made by the private respondents. And I have bought the land, Lordship, in 1982. I have mutation paper, and they have bought the land in 1990. They have no mutation paper, and they had agreed in front of the officer before hearing, Lordship.
I'm the one.
My client's life is in danger, Lordship, now.
Both the demolition orders in respect of 8 and 9 addresses beside 811.
Yes, ma'am.
How will one identify which one is what?
But that photograph is there, my lord.
Where is the photograph?
Yes, I'm ছাড় না রে বাবা আছে সঙ্গে পরে দিবি একটু সরে দাঁড়া
This is the exception, Lordship. In the exception, I have the diagram, Lordship, where the illegal construction has been made.
Photographs have been captioned at the bottom.
কি বলে শুনি
Will you be able to identify the unauthorized construction?
Lordship, I have this diagram, Lordship.
No, no, this is the construction. Is this the construction? Dakhanto?
Lordship, may I call my client, Lordship?
All right, just check up whether these are the constructions or not.
ঠিক বলে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ ওদের বলতে দিই ওরা ইয়ে করুক
Our difficulty is not even the BLRO could not, my lord,
Identify. There is an issue with regard.
These are the constructions, Lordship.
These are the constructions.
Yes.
So right now it has been properly identified.
Yes, Lordship.
All right, they'll take steps for demolition. Order has been passed. Please come.
Grateful, Lordship.
Only one instance, my lord. They have
Who are you?
application for additional parties in the contempt application, not in the writ petition.
Why will it be allowed?
No, that is my prayer. How can we allow? Copy has been served upon my client for harassing this person.
Your Lordship, I am for the response number 2, private response number 2, Your Lordships.
In the
There is no party, Your Lordship, to me, Your Lordship. No writ petition has been filed.
I am not in position of the premises number 811, your lordships.
Only
My,
that should be disposed of. Otherwise, my lord, the
Lordship, I
harassing
filed
in
the CAN
nature.
application, Lordship.
your lordship, my building is a tin set, your lordship.
Over whose property have you constructed?
Your lordship, 1990, your lordship.
And Lordship, I have bought the land in
A
1982.
big land, your lordship.
I have
And
mutation
big land,
paper,
you
Lordship.
found it to be vacant and you raise a construction.
No, your lordship. 1990, your lordship. After purchasing the land, your lordship,
From whom? Where are your documents of purchase?
your lordship, the only original owner, your lordship. Kindly, your lordship, will take a liberty to file a supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
Supplementary affidavit.
No, no, I have the document. I have the document. Read the document.
Your lord.
I have the document and municipal corporation at this matter. I have the copy.
1982.
What is the name of the executive officer engineer who's present?
Subhashish Das, Lordship.
Subhashish Dash.
Yes, Lordship.
Legal into such and such executive engineer within brackets civil slash building slash Boro Excite AMC. Is personally present in court. Order of demolition within bracket 1 and 416 of the KMC Act in respect of the demolition case numbers 008 and 009 against Swadesh Sardar and Vishwajit Malik respectively have been placed in court today. Stop. It appears that the order was passed on 19th of August 2026. Stop. The same is yet to be communicated to the parties. Stop. The executive engineer is directed to take necessary steps to communicate the order. Stop. Further necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority in accordance with law.
Lordship, kindly give the police assistance, Lordship.
আমার ক্লায়েন্ট কিন্তু জমা দিয়েছে লাস্ট উইকে নোটিশ পেয়েছিল অ্যাপিল করার পূর্বে কতবার বলছে অ্যাপিল করে দিই ওটাকে অ্যাপিল করা উচিত ছিল নোটিশটা এরা থেকে কথা শুনবে না
Release the matter for further consideration on 1st October 2026 for recording further updates. Achha, the petitioner has filed an application seeking addition of 2 parties in the contempt application. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the writ petition stood disposed of on 20th July 2023, followed by an order on 28th of July. দেখে নেবেন তো মাঝখানে আরেকটা অর্ডার রয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে না মেইন হচ্ছে 17th July followed by orders dated 20th July and 28th of July 2023. Stop. The direction was passed upon the corporation, officer of the corporation, to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. The parties sought to be added in the contempt application were not parties in the writ petition.
Lordship, I have already filed the CAN application where the private respondents are added, Lordship.
Private respondents are added?
Yes,
No.
Lordship.
When?
No copy has been served. Nothing has been.
When?
When?
I contempt application
Application for addition of party was filed on 15th of May 2026.
after passing the order, your lordship, in the contempt.
চুপ contempt application কি করে
হ্যাঁ contempt
আচ্ছা লিখুন in the writ petition. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the application for addition of party cannot be allowed. Stop. The application stands dismissed.
আচ্ছা
Lordship, kindly give the police assistance, Lordship.
What police assistance?
When the
Let them take steps. Let it be communicated.
My lord, personal appearance.
Dispensed with. Dispense the personal appearance.
I'm for the petitioner only. In Lordship, there is a direction.
I am for the my lord alleged countermand, my lord.
23rd July 2026.
I am led by my lord Landed Minister Shami Ahmed, my lord. He's my lord. I am just received my lord NOC Wakalat Nama, my lord. I am not aware of the facts, my lord. My lord, kindly praise for 8 days accommodation, my lord, and I can prepare myself, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a direction. Lordship will find 23rd July 2026. There's a LS contemner. Well, the LS contemner last occasion submitted a compliance report. Page 20, page 11. Well, last 10 years, there is a no sanction plan. After observing this report, Lordship will passes this 23rd July 2026 order. There is a direction.
Is anybody for the state here?
Lordship, I am representing the police authorities.
Yes, please.
Yes, Lordship, only one difficulty is there. Lordship, I have come to learn about the report this morning. Lordship, I have been handed over just now, and the Sheila Naru, the contemner, I have just seen from my learned friend that the IO was the police authorities was communicated to take the bank details of Shobita Shodhar and Sheila Naru, but the bank details of Shobita Shodhar is there, but Sheila Naru, they have somehow they have missed taking the investigate the bank details of Sheila Naru. So, Lordship, if only a week's accommodation has been given, then I will just take the investigation report.
What about the video's communication? Do you have anything?
No, Lordship, no instruction with regard
Please
to
take
the...
instruction because the video, has this order been communicated to the video?
Lordship. We have served.
Secretary
all the-
Panchayat,
Lordship, serve all
give a
the.
copy to your learned friend who's appearing for the state. All right.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the officer in charge, Kashipur Police Station.
Kashipur Police Station, Lordship.
Submits a report.
Report, Lordship.
Stop. The same is written with the records. Stop. Let a report from the block development officer.
My lord, it is Uttar Kashipur. Just Uttar Kashipur Police Station.
Uttar Kashipur লিখবেন। See, in the contempt, you have not mentioned Uttar Kashipur. You have mentioned only Kashipur.
My lord, the now the my lord Bhangor division, my lord. So the police station has been distributed, my lord.
Bifurcated.
Yes.
All right, Uttar Kashipur Police Station taken on record. Acha,
There is a direction also. The
report to be placed by the block development officer, Bhangorel.
Lordship.
Bhangorel.
Lordship.
With regard to the steps taken to deal with the allegation of unauthorized construction made by the petitioner. Release the matter for further consideration on 1st October. Stop. The police shall also take into the police shall cause investigation with regard to the bank accounts and other financial details of the contender number 2 and file the same before the court on the next date.
And there is a direction, my lord. The Pradhan shall remain present in court today, my lord.
All right. Let her personal appearance be dispensed with for the time being.
Grateful.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner.
This affidavit of service, my lord, has directed me to serve the copy order sheet of the
SDO taken steps?
No, I do not. As far as my knowledge is concerned, no steps has been taken till date. My lord, there is a small correction in the order of Panchayat Pradhan. My lord, kindly come to page 32. It has come to
32
my
of
knowledge.
the 32 of the
Of the contempt application.
yes.
The first, second, third, fifth line. The plot of the land are still recorded in the name of the petitioner. It is wrongly recorded by the Panchayat Pradhan. It is come to my knowledge later on, my lord. It is in the road, recorded as a road. I have the plan. My
Not
client.
in the name of the petitioner.
No, not. My lord, I have the original plan as well as I have.
Whatever. Now you have to go before the SDO.
On the last, my lord, the last order.
The Pradhan must be knowing what steps the SDO has taken.
My lord, I have handed over the entire file to the SDO for my knowledge. As of now, no steps.
No steps have been taken. Mr. Bhattacharya, please come. Please come. The matter relates to unauthorized construction. Stop. The Pradhan has come to a conclusive finding that the construction complained of by the petitioner has been made illegally without any sanction plan. Stop. The learned advocate representing the Pradhan submits files an affidavit to show that the entire file relating to unauthorized construction has been forwarded to the subdivisional officer, Arambagh subdivision, on 6th August 2026. Stop. The Pradhan, as well as the petitioner, is not aware about the further steps taken by the SDO. Stop paragraph. Mr. Sahasrangshu Bhattacharya, learned AGP, who is present in court, is directed to take necessary instruction with regard to the steps taken by the SDO Arambagh subdivision on receipt of the file from the Pradhan, Khanakul-Roman 2 Gram Panchayat. Stop. Let a copy of the affidavit filed by the Pradhan be handed over to the to Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate. Stop. Release the matter on 1st October. Stop. Report from the SDO shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The learned government pleader is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, the paragraph 5 in the explain my conduct on.
What have you explained?
But I have explained that on 16th we wanted to request with me 17th time that I contacted supposed to take on 18th and my personal document for that not explained to me. Thereafter on that date I was not present, but thereafter on each and every day so that it's today also.
What does she do? Does she do any job? How does she earn her living? Husband. Dependent on the husband. But holding the post of the Pradhan.
My lord, this correction should be, my lord.
No, it's a Pradhan's order. How can the court correct?
Just recording one sentence, it will be
Why?
better for my
How
other.
can I record?
No,
The
I understand, my lord.
cannot be done. You go before the SDO will take steps.
My personal appeal.
Personal appeal is dispensed with.
The contempt petition দেওয়া হবে।
I am for the contempt, my lord. Lordship heard the matter on 23rd July.
But if it is charged, my lord.
And there was a direction upon the Lord SDO.
Order complied.
No. Only my lord. And in spite of this lordship's order, my lord, Pradhan has 2 times given the notice for hearing. Kindly see that.
Are you the Pradhan?
Lordship, I am appealing for the on the last occasion when the matter was taken on 23rd July, Lordship was pleased to pass direction upon the SDO to comply with the order. Lordship, we were under the impression that since the order was passed in the writ petition upon us, so we had a impression that we have to comply with the order. So we made a notice to the concerned.
Didn't see the order dated when?
Lordship, we subsequently came to know of the order and we.
Subsequently means?
Lordship, when the order was uploaded, this was sent on the very next day. The matter was taken up. That is on 24th July. And subsequently, when we came to know that this will be complied by the subdivisional officer, we only made a mere communication to the SDO that no official document regarding to sanction plan was present before. This was the only thing that we did.
And
the police authorities, since there was a direction upon the police authorities to inquire about the bank accounts, our bank statements of the Pradhan as well as his wife has been taken by the police authorities, and a notice was issued upon him under 94 of the BNSS, and he has cooperated with the inquiry. And there was also direction for him to be personally present today also. He is personally present.
What does he do?
He cultivates other person's land. I submitted it before your lordship on the last occasion also.
My lord, only my lord. 2 times he has given the notice and passed this order. Kindly see.
He has passed order?
Yes, my lord, kindly see. Pass করেনি। 3rd page. Pass করেনি। 3rd page, madam. 28. Copy আছে। 28 July 2020. 3rd page, madam. রবীন ঘোষ পিতা শীতল ঘোষ এবং অনুপ ঘোষ পিতা উভয়ের মধ্যে নির্মাণ কার্য যে তা কাগজপত্র থেকে বোঝা গেল রবীন ঘোষ পিতা শীতল ঘোষ রাজাপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের সেই নির্মাণ কার্যের কোনো লিখিত অনুমতি গ্রহণ করেনি। তো বিষয়টি মহামান্য SDO সাউথ মহাশয়কে জানানো হইবে। বিষয়টি মহামান্য কলকাতা হাইকোর্টে
to be communicated.
What is his educational qualification?
He has passed higher secondary.
Is he in a position to understand? Pradeep, just wait. Is he in a position to understand as to what is an unauthorized construction, what he is supposed to do? He has signed this document. Mr. Bhattacharya, please come once again. Same order, Ravi Pradeep. SDO.
Copy the kiki একটা কপি
SDO Purva Bardhaman.
পূর্ব বর্ধমানের উপর ডিরেকশন ছিল স্যার SDO compliance.
Hand over a copy to Mr. Bhattacharya. He'll get to know.
Everything I
All right. Personal appearance dispensed. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord.
Item number 50, your pursuant to your lordship's order, your the Pradhan is present today before your lordship. Lord, one thing I submit before your lordship, Lord, an appeal was prepared, and Lord, the same was Lord, in list of the honorable division bench, and today at 1 PM the matter is to 6 for hearing.
Give me the number of the appeal.
MAT 1316 of 2020.
Shumanto, MAT 1316 of 2026. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that the appeal being number such and such has been filed by the contemner and the same is due to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench shortly. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 1st October 2026. The contemner is directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. Is she present today also? She is present today. What is her name? Give her name. It will be recorded.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship, order is at page 61.
And I am for the customer municipality, administrator customer municipality, my lord. The things is that erstwhile chairman has resigned from his office. The administrator has taken charge in the month of May. He was totally unaware of the fact, my lord. I just seen the cause list today and asked the administrator to comply.
Enter appearance and comply.
Yes, my lord. But the personal appearance, that is of the erstwhile chairman, not of the administrator.
That was not within our knowledge that he has resigned, my lord. Even on the last occasion, my lord.
Yes, it has come back unserved as the chairman is no longer holding the post. But since your learned friend has entered appearance, let the order be complied with.
Lordships, since the other advocates were appearing, my lord, but they were not appearing on the last occasion, I called them up. That's why your lordship was pleased to issue a rule. But since my learned friend is appearing, my lord, I think, my lord, your order, lordship's order will be.
You will be representing whom? The administrator.
Yes,
please come. Learned advocate representing.
in the meantime,
Peruse the report of the deputy registrar within bracket writ dated 19th August 2026. Stop. It appears that the rule could not be served upon the chairman, as the whereabouts of the chairman are unknown. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the administrator of Kachrapara municipality submits that the chairman has resigned from his post. Stop.
kindly record that he is
The
resigned as well as absconded. Past year, he was absconded.
the কি বললাম ওটা last এটা? Chairman was absconding and thereafter resigned from the post. So presently, the administrator is in the helm of affairs. Stop. Paragraph. The order passed by the court on 5th March 2024 has not been complied with till date. Stop. The administrator is directed to take steps for immediate compliance of the court's order. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th October 2026. You need to give time.
3 months, my lord, because
The original time was how much? How long? 12 weeks, possibly unauthorized construction.
no, covering of the drain.
Covering of the. What was the initial time granted?
Containment was construction of unauthorized drain and using it without covering up. But pursuant to your lordship's order as an interim measure, drain has been covered, but no hearing, no order to pass, nothing.
Then temporary relief you have got, at least the drain has been covered in this monsoon season. If the drain remains open,
Yes,
then it
that I
becomes,
must admit.
it's a very
That I must admit,
unhealthy position.
So far as the unauthorized construction is there. your
Is it over your plot of land?
It's not my plot of land, but beside my plot of land.
All right.
I have to look after that because I
Maybe,
both
but
have the
then,
petition as
but-
well as the contempt petition, my lord.
You do not have anything. He'll provide you.
I'll serve it.
Yes, yes, he'll give you all those things.
Contempt application.
As on 11th of September 2025, my lord was pleased that due to the non-covering of the drain, the rule was issued.
Very well.
Before that,
8th of October, please take steps in the meantime.
My lord, as you wish.
after that, 11th of September 2020.
All right, next.
No, the 8th of October.
I was thinking it after the vacation to keep it.
Either can be 1st of October or after vacation, my lord. I have some.
Let it be after vacation, my lord. It is convenient for us, my lord, to complete the work.
In that case, 19th of November. Please ensure compliance.
I shall. Deep down.
Yes. Next. Yes.
Connection in my submersible pump. There was some issue with regard to the way some resistance was created by the private institution. My lord was pleased to dispose of it by applying subside not the issue. But that was done by the district magistrate after filing my contempt application. That is why I have applied the supplementary evidence.
What is the contempt now?
Nothing remains.
By disposing of my representation, the issue that the district magistrate requested the concerned station manager to restore the electricity connection in the summer. That was not done. So I communicated that letter of district magistrate to station manager.
Hey, देखिए এটা.
Now my station manager last day issued notice asking me that you apply appraise. My case was restoration of connection. Now they are saying that you
Give a copy to your learned. How will he know what is there?
Contempt I have served. Because I have made station manager, concerned assistant manager.
No, but this is
My-
a subsequent cause of
Yes, it is a subsequent cause of action, and within the four corners, with deepest respect, I humbly submit before your lordship that within the four corners of the order, it has already been complied with. As far this order is concerned, that district magistrate has already passed the order on 10th of March 2026.
See the supplementary affidavit that has been filed.
They have
Page 15 is the letter.
Page 15, 11th of June 2026.
Now they are saying you are.
that I have to take instruction.
yes.
Otherwise,
State series standing in your name has been deemed disconnected as per records due to non-payment of overstanding dues.
180 days is over. Yes.
So that-
Then there is a deemed terminations.
But
That is reasonable.
My restitution payment was made thereafter. And they were agreed to give connection, but due to this created by the private response, the connection could not be effected. That is why I applied before your document file writ petition. The writ petition was because of direction of district magistrate to resolve the issue by applying supply.
I tell you, lordship, this
new
letter has been issued on 11/6/2026. There is as per the record that 180 days is over. As per the statutory provision, it is a deemed terminations on that basis. Now they have to apply afresh. Otherwise, subject to lordship and approval, I can talk with this authority. But if anything is required, subject, yes, the matter can be
All
resolved.
right.
But if whatever the documents are required, they will ask for
Supply.
them and supply, and they will supply that.
How many times will a litigant approach the court? Because this becomes
I
very
understand,
difficult
Lordship, I
for a
understand.
litigant.
I understand, lordship.
Affidavit of service and the supplement
I try my level best, lordship.
filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemptor.
No,
I have already served.
Already served.
No, this is the supplementary.
Supplementary.
Contempt initially, sir. Again,
Achha, release the matter for further consideration on 24th of September 2026. Stop. An updated report from the contemptor shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Achha. The subsequent steps required to be taken
Yes.
by the petitioner in response to the notice dated 11th June 2026 annexed at page 15 of the supplementary affidavit shall be made known to the court on the adjourned date.
I'm deeply obliged.
Well, in compliance with my lord's order and reason order has been passed, there is a direction for consider the representation past the reason order passed. Even that order has been challenged by filing another writ application.
That has been disclosed, but I am not on that. Kindly, basis the recent order which my lord has secretary is relying upon. This order, was passed on 6th of November. This is at page 257 of my content application.
Oh, it's already there.
So I ran it with order.
All right.
The order from which the content error.
Yes.
And the hearing notice. That is at page 229 of my content application, volume 2.
Yes.
Volume 2 volume 2.
Of November
Volume
2025 at 1 p.m. for the hearing.
Yes.
Now, kindly come to the postal chat report as to when this was delivered upon. This was delivered to the 6th of November.
You could not remain present.
I did not remain with the SBO. That this was served to me after the hearing was over. Kindly give me another thing. That was not given. I gave a supplementary representation. He doesn't consider that. On 1st of December, he serves me this copy of the 6th November letter, categorically recording that I was served with the notice. It should not have been done. And then on the very next, he serves me another notice, stating that I have not even received a copy of the writ petition. That is what has compelled me to come up with constitution.
Now what has happened? So it has to be heard afresh.
Now what has happened is that there has been a change in the SBO. This was option at 5, issued a relation for service. We have served their
order দিয়েছিল ট্রায়াল করে দাও অর্ডার করে ট্রায়াল কোর্টে অর্ডারটা
now they are after 3 days before we have ordered to for a fresh hearing and we have filed a supplementary affidavit. We have responded to that. My difficulty is that we have already
অর্ডারটা কোথায় the order
that has not been recalled.
No, your learned senior friend says that it has been challenged in a subsequent writ petition.
That is still pending. It has not been recalled.
Then it will be hard. What remains in the contempt?
The contempt jurisdiction, because the way this is entire thing has been done, that is that challenging the restrictions of much wider and I can go even on the merits, whether that order was rightly or wrongly.
That is before the other bench.
Appropriate bench.
Right.
As far as this contempt jurisdiction is concerned, I'm only on the limited that I should be given a reasonable opportunity.
That was not given.
Not given when I raise an objection, that is not considered.
All right.
An order.
Please come.
And may I just indicate one other thing? The copy of the content application which has been uploaded on the Sharp website, we have apparently a copy of a resolution which was relied upon in the 6th November hearing. And these are the resolution ones which were documented.
What happened?
Is the resolution meeting?
Is it annexed somewhere?
I had got this from the Sharp website. It's their document. I was not private user.
I have annexed the documents with the report. Resolution.
Resolution. The resolution. Why I'm showing this resolution? My name is 12th of November 2025. And the SBO, while for passing the order on 6th of November, says that the resolution is taken on record.
There may be some other resolution.
The resolution is there.
7th August.
7th of August. Name of the, it has been signed later on possibly. Please come. Is it relating to unauthorized construction? No. Regarding?
Durga Puja.
Running a Durga Puja on land belonging to the housing department, and that is being done in absolutely unauthorized manner. No resolution.
That has been considered, and after going through the records and after deliberation, the reason order has been passed by lot.
It appears that
এটা বলছে
in
after
the
hearing
forwarded
attestation এটা বলছে না
direction passed by this court, the subdivisional magistrate Durgapur has passed order on 6 November 2025. Stop. The petitioner being aggrieved by the same has challenged the said order by filing a separate writ petition. Stop. The said writ petition is pending consideration till date. Stop. Submission of the petitioner is that the order that the SDO passed the order without giving any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. The notice of hearing, which was alleged to be served, was received by the petitioner after the hearing was over. Stop. The petitioner did not get any opportunity to defend his case. Stop. A representation was filed by the petitioner to be taken into consideration by the subdivisional officer at the time of passing the order. Stop. The same has also not been considered by the authority. Stop paragraph. As it has been brought to the notice of the court that the SDO has passed an order which is presently under scrutiny before the competent court, accordingly, this bench in contempt jurisdiction is not inclined to continue with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It is made clear that it will be open for the petitioner to raise all allegations before the court taking up the writ petition. Disposed. Service supplementary naki eta? You want the supplementary to be retained or you can take it back?
No, they will be kept a part of the record.
Supplementary is affidavit of service and supplementary written with the records.
Lord, I am the respondent number 6 applicant. I am the recommended assistant teacher recommended by the Central School Service Commission.
Did you give further notice?
Yes, my lord.
Please give. Yes.
My lord, please check up, my lord, the cause title of the writ petition, which says headmaster of so-and-so school by name. This is a personal cause of action. He has superannuated from service on the 30th of July 2024. Please take up, my lord, paragraph 10 of my application. My lord, may I read it for your lordship, my lord?
1 minute.
Paragraph 10.
Yes.
The writ petitioner was the headmaster of so-and-so school. He filed the writ petition in his personal capacity, mentioning in the cause title of the petition that he is the headmaster, being Sri Devobroto Kaur, and is represented by himself. Devobroto Kaur, the then headmaster, superannuated from service on 30th July 2024. Beyond such superannuation, there is no headmaster in the said school. Though a teacher in charge, namely Abul Kalam Azad, is functioning, he has not been substituted. In any event, he can't be substituted because of a personal action by Devobroto Kaur. The initiator of the writ petition is thus defunct since 1st of August 2024. As a logical corollary, writ petition stands abated in the eye of law and requires to be dismissed by this honorable court by a formal order.
Please take down. None appears on behalf of the writ petitioner on repeated occasions. Stop. The respondent number 6 has filed an application. Stop. Communication was provided to the teacher in charge of the school. Stop. None represents the teacher in charge. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. So you are in view of dismissal of the writ petition, the connected application stands disposed of. So it becomes open for you.
Lord, one further indulgence, my lord. Please direct the my lord, my recommendation should be implemented.
But then you should come up with a fresh writ petition for your recommendation, for implementation of your recommendation. The writ petition goes.
My lord, please grant me that liberty.
Interim order stands vacated.
Yes.
Right. It will be open for the applicant respondent to take steps for redressal of his grievances, his or her grievances, in accordance with law if so advised.
My lord, the further notice may be retained with the record.
Yes, it's retained.
The 20, I'm applying for
for the state. The only thing, my lord, is can, my lord, attached to the writ petition. We have been assigned. We both don't have a copy. I believe it's a restoration application.
Lord, there is no delay. On 9th of April, it has been dismissed. On 14th, it has been filed.
We don't have a copy of that application.
I can see September, 5th of September, it has been dismissed.
And 14th, it has been filed.
14th, it has been filed.
So within that time. And in paragraph number 3, I have put it the reason why it has been dismissed. And history দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
What is the matter about?
This is regarding fixation of a higher scale of pay. And there is a I would like to
All right. Restoration allowed.
Lord, there is a
Let a copy.
I'm
Serve a copy upon your learner.
Yeah, no.
Writ petition, did you serve? No. Did you get a copy of the writ?
The writ petition is in the Sharthok, my lord. What I can fathom from the records there is that there's an order passed already in the writ petition way back in 2021, wherein, my lord, the state was given liberty to file an opposition. Now, my lord, whether that was filed or not, my lord, we are not aware of.
It has not been filed. So for my knowledge,
that is, my lord, what I could fathom from the records. We don't have a copy of the brief.
It's not there.
I am handing over the.
May I have a copy of the application? At least,
he is saying that he does not have the copy. So I'm handing it over. And with regard to supplementary,
this was of 2023.
It has been filed on after 9 days. 5th of September. It has been
Yes. Then what has happened? What is the order that you are relying upon?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly.
Where is your prayer for grant of higher scale of pay?
If Your Lordship kindly take pain to come to page 43. This is the 43. Only 3-line order. If Your Lordship kindly. This is the reason. No reason. Nothing has been assigned.
Is this under challenge? 43?
Yes, Your Lordship. Nothing has been assigned. Why my claim has been rejected?
Pay will be fixed. Where is your representation seeking higher scale of pay?
My representation is at page 30, Your Lordship. And it has been sent by the school. That is the earlier page on page 29. Through proper channel, I have made this application for higher scale of pay that has been submitted before the district inspector concerned, my lord. And page 30 is my representation. I paid for higher scale of pay, and that has been rejected and page 33, 32 is my resolution of the school. It is the bottom paragraph. Your Lordship will find that, my lord. My case has been requested to be considered by the school, and after all this, my lord, your Lordship can take pain to come to page 43. Your Lordship will find that only 3-line rejection has been made without assigning any reason, nothing. I fail to understand, my lord, how this could be sustained in law. There is nothing. My case has not been considered. What is my case? Nothing has been written here. Circumstances, my humble prayer will be, let them consider the case without that.
And what is the ground for seeking higher scale of pay?
Your Lordship. My lord, suppose
At the time of initial, while my appointment was given in the year 1999.
You were directed to serve as the headmaster of the upgraded school.
Yes, now presently I am serving as a headmaster.
Huh.
But initially I was appointed as assistant teacher.
Yes.
With a
Why do you want the upgradation?
because we were at the point of initial time while I was appointed, if your lordship kindly take pain to come.
Postgraduate qualification.
Yes, that has not been considered.
All right, please come. The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher within bracket past graduate in a government aided secondary school through the Regional School Service Commission, Bankura, in 1988. 1998. Stop. The petitioner already possessed the postgraduate degree at the time of his appointment. Stop paragraph. He seeks a higher scale of pay commensurate to his educational qualification of postgraduate, of being a postgraduate. Stop. The petitioner made a representation before the District Inspector of Schools through the administrator of the school seeking higher scale of pay in terms of the government order number 25-SE caps B dated 12th February 1999 within bracket ROPA 1998. Stop reliance has also been placed on GO number 735-SE within bracket S dated 3rd June 2002. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, upon consideration of the petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay, has communicated to the petitioner that the scale of pay of the teacher is mentioned is fixed as per his qualification mentioned in the appointment letter issued by the commission. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the order of the DI, SE Purva Bardhaman dated 15th December 2020 is a non-speaking one.
Medinipur, Lordship.
Medinipur, Purva Medinipur is a non-speaking one. 15 December 2020 is a non-speaking one. Stop. The same cannot stand in the eye of law. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties on on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that indeed the order impugned dated 15 December 2020 is an absolute cryptic and non-speaking one. Stop. The reason as to why the petitioner will not get the benefit of the government orders relied upon by him at the time of making his prayer for grant of higher scale of pay has not been disclosed in the impugned order. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the order impugned cannot be sustained in the eye of law. Stop. The same is set aside. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Medinipur, is directed to reconsider the petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay in accordance with law at the earliest. but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner or to his authorized representative to place all documents in support of his claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation seeking consideration along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Lord, the supplementary affidavit, let it be.
Salvage and supplementary affidavit, both written with the records.
And your lordship has allowed the camp.
Yes.
Get
One matter, I am for the petition. It's a matter for restoration application.
There's a section 5 as well, your lordship, 2 years delay in the prayer, no number of days not stated.
My lord,
Madam,
first of
2
all,
years.
my lord, I am submitting before my lord regarding the maintainability of the application for recalling and restoration of an order which was passed upon merits. It was not a dismiss for default simpliciter. Similarly, in that event, the course of action, if he could take either to pay for an appeal or to file a review, but he filed an application for restoration with the fact.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is regarding the.
Let the petitioner please.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the matter pertains to my lord, the junior peon who was serving under probationary period before the Vidyasagar University, my lord.
No, thing is, there was a writ petition of 2022. I see 24th March 2022.
It was.
The writ petition was dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Upon hearing the state and the university,
yes,
none was there for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. As no one represented for the petition,
Yes.
therefore the matter was dismissed. Dismissed, my lord.
And that was the second round of litigation. The earlier round, he went up to Honorable Supreme Court and dismissed everything. Writ petition was dismissed, appeal was dismissed. Thereafter, the Supreme Court regarding challenging his order of termination. This was the first round of
The
litigation.
court is of the view that the contention of the petitioner of the criminal proceedings have a bearing on the termination is not correct.
Yes.
The writ petition is accordingly dismissed without any order as to costs.
My lord, after he was terminated from service is 2015, the criminal case was pending. So when he said that I own the case and let me reinstate it in service, whether the termination was effected in 2015 and the first round of litigation, he lost the case everywhere. After the Supreme Court said that yes, the petition can be dismissed.
But whether a writ petition could have been dismissed on merits without hearing the petitioner?
Yes,
My lord, in that event also, a recalling application, I don't think, my lord, this is the proper course of action. He could prefer an appeal. But this is an order upon merit.
Open.
Yes. But the recalling, the purpose of recalling and the restoration is regarding a case for dismissal simpliciter, not on merits.
Show me the Supreme Court judgment which says that the...
I tell you. Lord, add to that page 87, your lordship.
No, I'll not go into the writ petition because it is dismissed.
For the page 87, this has not been placed before the honorable judge when the matter has been dismissed.
Right.
I have been acquitted. My lord, the criminal proceedings.
I will go into the merits.
Earlier writ petition, division bench appeal, Supreme Court order based on criminal proceedings. But after the criminal proceedings being acquitted,
and that was,
my lord, I moved a writ petition.
That was placed before the honorable court.
After acquittal.
That was placed.
That has not been placed by anybody.
Yes, that was placed.
Earlier, my lord, since it is a transfer bid, this has not been placed.
It was to be placed by the petitioner. The petitioner remained unrepresented on repeated days. Not once. I can see orders after orders.
17-3 also.
1, 2, 3, three occasions. Nobody was present. What could the court do?
That is the
Right.
that is why, my lord,
Show me the Supreme Court order which says that the writ petition cannot be dismissed on merits in the absence of the petitioner. And what is the next course of action to be taken?
Supreme Court order to ache.
And my lord, the criminal cause verdict was presented before the
Go
honorable
to
court.
the merits.
Yes, my lord.
First,
Yes, my
let it be restored, if at all.
And then the other point is limitation.
ডিপার্টমেন্টে তুমি বলে যে 2 বছরের বেশি লিমিটেশন তারপর তুমি করতে সেটা
The Supreme Court order.
Can has been filed in 2024.
Yes.
Why a recalling? Why not an appeal?
This has been passed expertly, my lord.
Yes, so it's a very good ground to prefer an appeal.
And my lord, on the date when
Can you see the page, my lord? The order has been dismissal.
Yes.
See the, my lord, the only based on my earlier proceedings.
That is, you say it is a bad order.
I'm not saying
Why not
I'm not saying that order, my lord. The acquittal order has not been considered. Acquittal
can
order has not been
understand.
placed by anybody.
Why not appeal and an order of recalling after 2 years?
The petitioner said
Think it over. Come back on the next day.
my lord, I am praying for just a time to file an affidavit.
The
I
matter
am
will
praying
get
for.
delayed further. From 24, we are in 26. 2 years already passed.
That I have discussed.
Earlier he took.
Stated in the Section 5 application.
My lord, please kindly give
Now,
us.
if the opposition is sought for,
Yes.
Section 5, you have filed in 24. We are in 26. So 2 years have passed.
My lord, not only that, my lord, the date.
Can application, my lord, file in 2024.
Yeah, I am submitting, my lord.
And today we are in 26. So 2 years already
My lord,
gone.
when he filed the restoration application in June 24, he did not file section 5.
No, let them
When
file
this objection was taken, he filed it December 24.
Your lordship, my lord, call that
Pray
order.
for
Call
hearing the
call that
petition
order.
on merits.
Let them file affidavit, my lord, to the writ petition.
No, no, I am praying
No.
for the affidavit to be filed by both the applications. But this is a different case. It is not a case simpliciter for recalling. Well, I am praying
You
for.
go to the appeal court directly, you get it done. Think it over.
Appeal court, my lord, I could not prefer an appeal because the writ petition was not disposed of on merits. Only
Yes,
when
yes.
the pressing
That
the,
is your
the reliance of the
that is your wrong way of interpreting it.
writ order, my lord, the appeal court
Please
order.
come. The writ petition stood dismissed by the court on 24th March 2022 in the absence of the petitioner upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the state and the university. Stop. An application has been filed by the petitioner seeking recall of the said order, being Can 1 of 2024. Stop. The same was filed on 10th June 2024. On 19th November 2024, an application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act has been filed, praying for condoning the delay in filing the application for a recall. How many days delay have you mentioned?
My lord,
Where is it mentioned?
it's only mentioned as 2 years, your lordship, but it is 2
approximately about
years, 2 years, 2 months.
What about 2 years? When you mention
Days.
take out a Section 5, you are required to give the correct
The
days.
days, the correct
2
days.
years,
The
2
days.
months, 17 days, your lordship.
My lord, the days in the.
Where is it mentioned? Why will your Section 5 be allowed?
My lord, the days delay is to be mentioned, that 670
Absolute.
days or 800
You
days.
specify the number of days delay and the explanation of each day.
809 days, your lordship.
809 days. Where is the explanation? In only 7 pages, 809 days explained. Huh?
My lord, that is why I shall took an affidavit for all, raising objection to all these, both the applications.
I have explained, my lord, the paragraph 345, my lord, the
Where is the no objection wakalatnama? Nothing. You filed a fresh wakalatnama.
filed a first.
after dismissal, my lord, the
Power goes.
power goes. No objection is required.
And then you come up for recalling of that order by a different council. This is not proper. Absolutely,
Malad,
the court does not accept this type of.
No objection দিতেই চাই না।
যে কি বললাম?
দিতেই চাই না।
Delay, stop. The number of days delay in approaching the court has not been specified. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents raises preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the applications. Stop. Prayer has been made to allow the respondents to file affidavit in opposition to the applications.
Approximately 2 years. Section 5.
Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to the applications be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. List on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Grateful, my lord. Non-leaded. Grateful.
But I am for the petition, yes, madam.
Well, I am for the contempt. Last question, my lord, I have given the compliance report, and they will file the exception.
Yes, please.
My lord, there was a direction to file an exception to the report, my lord. But on instruction, my lord, I'm saying that my client is in Hyderabad for treatment, my lord. That's why I couldn't file the affidavit actually.
Has the order been complied?
No, order has not been complied, my lord. Not yet been complied.
There's an affidavit of compliance.
My lord, kindly see the affidavit of compliance.
Yes, please.
Kindly come to page 15 of my report, my compliance report.
They have, my lord, referred the matter to the SDO, my lord. But they have
Referred the matter to the
SDO.
We have decided that
SDO.
SDO, my lord. But this is a municipality case, my lord. How can a SDO be? How can the matter be referred to the SDO, my lord?
Where is it?
My lord,
Page 15.
Page 15 is the, my lord,
It has been those buildings not
sent to the, my lord, board of councils, my lord. Page 16, my lord, kindly see. We have detected that they are private respondent, my lord. They have, my lord, they have some illegal construction. Deviation is there, my lord.
Matter is forwarded to the next Board of Councillors meeting,
Yes,
25th of
Page 16, my lord.
26.
Yes, page 16, my lord. And as because, my lord, the
No, what is the decision on 15th of 25th of
my lord, kindly come to page
Decision.
16, my lord.
Yes, অনুসারে আপনাদের
Within 7 days,
ঠিকানা
we
পৌরসভা
directed the private respondent to demolish the.
নোটিশ দেওয়ার পর আগামী 7 দিনের মধ্যে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ 218 ধারা অনুযায়ী ভাঙিয়ে Page 16 is there.
Yes,
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, as because my municipality has no, my lord, the capability to break down this, my lord, no infrastructure. That's why we, my lord, send this to the SDO, my lord, page 20, my lord.
Page 20.
Yes, ma'am. We have no infrastructure. That's why we have sent this to the SDO for demolishing.
Where is the authority under which you could be referred the matter to the SDO?
That was done, my lord. I cannot say anything, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please. Please come. Subrata Babu. An order of demolition passed by the Joynagar Mojilpur municipality cannot be executed as the municipality does not have the infrastructure to give effect to the order of demolition. Stop.
Thank you. Yes.
The municipality has referred the matter to the subdivisional officer, Baruipur South 24 Parganas, by a communicating letter dated 8th April 2026. Stop paragraph. Under the West Bengal Municipal Act, the Board of Councillors of the municipality is the competent authority to take steps to deal with the unauthorized construction that has been detected. Stop. The municipality does not have the authority to refer the matter to the subdivisional officer. Stop paragraph. As unauthorized construction has been detected, accordingly, the UDMA department, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, is directed to take necessary steps to implement the order of demolition. Stop. Let a copy of the affidavit of compliance filed by the municipality be handed over to Mr. Sahosrangshu Bhattacharya, learned AGP, who is present in court, for drawing the attention of the UDMA department, so that the order of demolition can be executed
22.
without any further delay. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th October 2026. An updated report shall be placed before this court by the UDMA department. Give a copy to your learned senior friend.
Well, yeah.
In this matter, my lord, I beg to appear for the petition, lordship.
Appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner.
Lordship,
On-
there is.
All payments made.
No, leave encashment still pending. I most humbly apprise your lordship that there is a financial crunch which the Havra Municipal Corporation is facing. It has requested the UDMA. It is requesting the UDMA to disburse some funds, and some backlog is also there. So sequentially, as soon as the funds arrive, on priority basis, we will disburse the funds.
All right, please come. Learned advocate representing the contemners / HMC submits upon instruction that the leave encashment due of the petitioner cannot be paid due to the financial crisis faced by the municipality. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th November 2026. Stop. Let payment be made prior to the adjourned date. Yes. Oh, owner, order for the learned government pleader is directed to
May I just pray for just addition of one line. If such a request is made by the HMC, UDMA kindly disburses the fund.
all together now. Why this is required? You see, if you can get it done, then I'll see next time.
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Right, to appear for the petitioner. 24, I am for the alleged contemner number 7, my lord.
Who is he?
My lord,
Commissioner.
he's the commissioner, my lord.
Commissioner, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
My
lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct lord, the petitioners to serve a copy of.
My lord, I have received the copy, my lord. My lord's order, my lord, partially complied, my lord. The demolition took place on my lord 4 occasions, my lord. Some portions are still there. I have the written instruction, my lord. The next dates have been fixed, my lord, on 29th of August, 31st of August, and my lord, 1st of September.
Give.
And I have enclosed the updated photographs as well. And may I hand over a copy to?
Yes, yes. The action taken report by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Signed by the Executive Officer, BMC on 19th August 2026, filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the balance unauthorized construction it appears therefrom that demolition of the balance unauthorized construction has been scheduled on 29th August, 31st August, and 1st September 2026. Stop. Let an updated report be placed before this court on the urgent date. Stop. BMC shall take all steps to ensure that The balance unauthorized construction is demolished prior to the urgent date of hearing. Released 19th of November.
My lord, it will be executive engineer, my lord, instead of
Executive engineer.
grateful.
Executive কি বললাম?
State of November,
Yes.
it should be September, because 1st September 2026 is the last date.
Maybe. Let us see how much is left.
Grateful to your lordship.
25.
Madam, for the petition being here. This application is valid for restoration of the writ petition, my lord, contemplation. The matter, my lord, my lord, if I just could say, my lord, this application was dismissed, my lord. This writ petition was dismissed on 10th of December 2024. And my lord, the matter was filed, my lord, on 10th of January 2025. So, my lord, within a month. And my lord, this writ petition, my lord, is
It was affirmed on the 10th of January, but it was filed on the 14th of January.
14th of January, my lord.
Anyway, what is the matter about?
This matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, my lord, compassionate appointment of the incumbent, where, my lord, the wife has been denied with the compassionate appointment on the ground that she has the family income that she has been receiving is more than the family income of the
Group D staff.
So, my lord, for the purpose of calculation of that, so, my lord, they have taken into consideration, my lord, pension amount, including the DNS allowances, DNS relief, as well as the medical relief. So, my lord, that is no more res integra, my lord, by this honorable court's order, as well as by the other honorable coordinate benches order, which has, my lord, specifically stated. If I just could take your lordship to page number 23 once, because there is no scope for deliberation anymore in this point. But page number 23.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is the rejection order. Your lordship will kindly see there is a chart, my lord, that has been given at the bottom. So there your lordship will see that income from family pension. So there, my lord, apart from the basic pension, the dearness allowance, as well as the medical relief, as well as the interim relief. Interim relief was zero, be that as it may. Medical relief were taken into consideration for the purpose of calculation of this. My lord, which my lord culminated into the rejection of my prayer. So, my lord, if I just could take your lordship to one of this.
Who's for the state?
Do you have any other state?
No, I'm for secondary board.
My lord, I have served on the state, my lord, and the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service may be there, but then I need somebody to appear physically. Only service will not do. When did you serve?
My lord, could I just request my learned senior Mr. Bhattacharya to appear?
When did you serve?
My lord, I
Take
just
you to service ta?
But I've served, my lord, on the state and on, my lord, January 2025. Sir. Well, I'll just request, my lord, kindly post a date, my lord, because this issue is no more disintegral. If I just could, my lord, persuade my learned senior friends, my lord, to appear, and thereafter, my lord.
And on the day the writ petitions to dismissed, the state was present,
yes.
The commission was present, the board was present.
Yes.
It was only you who remain unrepresented, and it is a matter of died in harness compassionate appointment.
Yes, ma'am. That was my mistake, ma'am, that I have stated. It's my mistake, ma'am.
Achha, the petitioner prays for recalling the order dated 10th December 2024, dismissing the writ petition for default. ঠিক আছে, এটাকে allow করে দেবেন. Let a copy of the writ petition be served afresh in the office of the learned government pleader.
Very well, ma'am.
Release the matter on 7th of September.
Very well, ma'am. Grateful.
As urgent motion.
Should I, my lord, file the affidavit of service today?
Yes, please. Service to রেখে দেবেন তো, can disposed.
Grateful.
This is my application, my lord. The writ petition was dismissed because, my lord, the earlier advocated record, my lord, he died.
Has died?
For that reason, my lord, no one was represented on that date. And there is, my lord, some delay in filing the restoration application because it is not within the knowledge of the writ petitioner that his learned advocate is no more. My lord, the delay is, my lord, the dismissal order is at page 8, my lord, of my
28th of November 2024.
Oh.
And you filed the can.
I filed the can on 25th March 2026. My lord, there is delay of
And for this 2 years, the client did not contact with the advocate.
my lord, it was
That means the client is also not interested to move the matter.
he's under suspension, my lord. He is very much interested.
2 years, what were he doing?
Not 428 days delay.
What was he doing for these 428 days?
My lord, he could not contact the learned advocate. Thereafter, my lord, he approached his chamber. His family member said the incident. Then, my lord, the file was traced in his
2 years, you cannot explain in this way.
Kindly consider this, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is out of service and illegally he was suspended, my lord.
That is a different thing.
Yes.
On merits, the court will see.
Well, kindly see, my lord, my
Your explanation, I'm not satisfied. Pay something. Please come.
paragraph 4, 5, 6. I have stated.
The
Suspended employee, no?
writ petitions to dismiss for default on 28th November 2024 and an application seeking recall of the said order has been filed in March 2026. 26. Along with an application seeking condonation of delay in filing the said application. It has been disclosed that there is 482 days delay in filing the restoration application.
28 days. 28.
It is written 82.
It might be with digital photo. I'm sorry.
The numbers have been just reversed. Answer. The paragraph the ground for non-appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner is that the learned advocate expired. Stop. The death certificate of the learned advocate is annexed, wherefrom it appears that the learned advocate expired on 3rd July 2024 and the matter stood dismissed on 28th of November 2024. Stop. It appears that the petitioner did not remain in touch with the learned advocate for a considerable period of time. Stop. The explanation provided by the petitioner seeking recall of the order is not satisfactory. Stop paragraph. As the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has sufficient merit in the writ petition and the same is required to be heard, accordingly, the petitioner is directed to deposit a sum of rupees 5,000 with আমাদের স্টেট SLST নাকি একটা কি আছে না সার্ভিসেস অথরিটি জুভেনাইল জাস্টিস ফান্ড and produce the receipt before this court on the adjourned date. Released on 3rd of September.
My lord, Lord, in the morning, my lord, I had mentioned item 213 restoration application, my lord, the state I have asked.
Wait. Let me continue with my matters. Prior to rising, please mention.
Grateful, my lord.
Because
সাতাশ থেকে ধরবে তো 27 থেকে
I appear for the state respondent. I have served dismissed for default within time I have filed this application. So my lord, there was some correction I have made. And my lord, these are dismissed for default on 18th March. I filed my lord, the 1st of April.
What is the matter about?
No. This is the evidence. So my lord, this the petitioner before your lordship was appointed as organizing teacher in 1994. Then the school authority came before this honorable court for recognition of the school. Pursuant to the order of this honorable court, a recognition has been granted in 1997. So now the teaching and non-teaching staff, their appointment has not.
Was your name there in the DLI report?
Mala, I am coming. So now the out of my the 12 teaching and non-teaching staff, 7 teaching and non-teaching staff came before this honorable court. Pursuant to the order of this honorable court, their appointment was approved. Then I am not joining that writ petition. I came before this honorable court. In 2003, my Lord Justice Indira Banerjee, then her ladyship was directed to the authority concerned to consider my grievance. Now, in 2013, till 2013, the authority concerned did not take steps. Now I approach before this honorable court once again for implementation of that order. So by an order of this honorable.
Show the DLIT report.
My Lord, this the approval has been granted. My Lord, there is no dispute. Dispute is this: when I move this writ petition, I am entitled to get all the benefits from the date of recognition of the school, which has already been held by this honorable court in this connection.
Show your approval.
My Lord, this problem I am coming, my Lord, this later on, page 28.
Please come to the point.
My Lord, I approve. Kindly come.
What is your prayer?
Prayer here in my lords, I have accepted this order which has been passed by this honorable court. Wrongly, rightly, this is the fault of the part of the petitioner. So now my approval has been granted from the date of judgment of this honorable court. Though the other teaching and non-teaching staff has been granted from the date of recognition of the school.
Please show.
My Lord, come to page 28.
28, where is the relevant portion?
My Lord, the relevant portion, last bottom, my Lord, this last one. Accordingly, this concerned district inspector is directed to grant approval in favor of the writ petitioner and to give the petitioner regular appointment on and from this date when the matter is being disposed of. So, my Lord, I have accepted. Approval has been granted. So now at this juncture, I have come before your lordship. It is since I have been victimized by, though my lord, I have accepted this order. Though I am the organizing teacher, kindly come to page my 11. So my lords, I am only my limited spare before your lordships for my lord the pensionary benefits. My date of appointment as my lord the organizing teacher, or my lord from the date of recognition of the school.
After you
I accepted regarding my
regular appointment.
Regular appointment.
This date, can you claim?
My lord, notional benefit I am entitled.
Can you claim?
My lord, the organizing maybe it period, maybe organizing period that can be considered by your lordship as a since other person. If your lordship.
When did you retire?
My lord, I will go retire in January 2027. So, my lord, he has been victimized. Maybe, my lord, this is the fault on the part of the petitioner. Now, my lord, I have in this school where my lord Alipada Ambedkar school has been de-recognized in 2024. 14. Then I have been replaced in another school. Still, I am working. I am getting my financial, the regular salary. And my lord, this is the past salary from the date of the approval of my appointment that has been paid. So only, my lord, this is the notional benefit I am entitled. So, my lord, if this, my lord, lordship consider this order, my lord, this order which has been passed, I accepted, my lord, because of that, since I have accepted. So, in this ground, no, I am not claiming for any financial benefit. Financial benefit I cannot, since I have accepted. But the organizing period, that is, my lord, since from the date of my appointment, that has been considered by my lord, the recent also, my lord Justice, my lord, the 3 judges of the coordinated bench has considered the financial benefit from the date of recognition in others teacher, teaching and non-teacher. I have come with that judgment. My lord, this my lordness, madam, is appear on that matter. Oh yes, Subhash Chandra. In the said school, other teaching and non-teaching staff, kindly see the financial benefit has been granted. Subhash Chandra, that is the school, this is the approval of appointment of their, those came before this honorable court.
Well, my appearance is not important, it is important state. Because
state is there.
In particular, that matter.
And my lord, is there a 7 matter disposed of by this court by considering the judgment of the Honorable Justice in the matter in connection with.
But in none of the cases, page 28 observation is there.
That is not there. But I am not entitled.
Regular basis, we are passing orders for
from the date of
into consideration the date of original date of joining.
That is fault, my lord. It is, my lord. I leave it to your lordship because of the notion.
This is not a fault. This is
one
court specifically heard that you were there in for more than 30 years without any financial assistance.
Lordship.
Even then, the court directed
from the date of judgment
regular appointment from the day when the matter is being disposed of.
This is lordship law.
An appeal not preferred.
No. I am not preparing. Approval of my appointment may be considered from the date of judgment. Absolute correct. There is no dispute. Because of that, I have accepted this judgment. But so far the computation of my
the state file, are you ready with the report or anything?
No, my lord. Just 10 minutes back, I have received this brief.
Please come.
My lord, this lordship knows that my lord Justice Tabobroto Chakraborty is the my lord organizing period for my granting.
All said and done, page 28 is.
That is absolute. Absolute.
Restoration to allow kore den. Kore diye bolun the petitioner seeks notional benefit for the period during which period prior to his date of approval of regular appointment. Stop. The petitioner claims to be serving the school without any financial assistance for more than 30 years. Stop. The school was recognized in the year
1997. First of May 1997 with effect of
May 1997.
Lordship.
Stop. He was serving as organizing teacher of the school since the year 1994. Stop. Paragraph. He submits that. The period of service prior to approval of his regular appointment be taken into consideration for grant of his terminal dues. Stop. The DI, which place? South 24?
South 24.
South 24, SC South 24 Parganas is directed to file a report disclosing its stand apropos the prayer of the petitioner. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 18th of September. Release the matter on 5th of October. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
Good. Good. Malay affidavit service.
Service is taken on record.
Good. Good. Yours.
Right number 28, I appear for the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord. But I have instructions that, my lord, on my lord, 24th of August, 25th and 27th of August, demolition has been, my lord, scheduled. And, my lord, to that effect, the executive engineer, VDA later dated 19th August, requested for deployment of adequate police personnel, and also, my lord, with another letter, request to deputy commissioner of police in consideration of the situation there, my lord. May I hand over? That there are two letters, my lord.
Give. Please come, learned advocate representing the contemner / Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation relies upon the communication made by the executive engineer, VMC, signed on 19th August 2026, mentioning that the balance demolition work is scheduled on 24th, 25th and 27th August 2026. Stop. The engineer has sought for police protection from the Joint Commissioner of Police within bracket HQ, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. The said engineer has also requested the Joint Commissioner of Police within bracket HQ to depute 1. Deputy Commissioner of Police to act as Special Executive Magistrate at the site for eviction of the occupiers / inhabitants from the subject premises for smooth conduct of the demolition work. Stop paragraph. The Joint Commissioner of Police within bracket, the Commissioner of Police within bracket HQ, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of BMC to execute the order of demolition. Stop. The occupants occupying the portions constructed unauthorizedly are restrained from interfering with the work of demolition. Stop. Let an updated report be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released 8th of October.
ঠিক আছে ভুল হয়ে গেছে
I have taken out an application.
Who are you?
I ought to have been implemented, but I preferred an appeal from my lord's order. That is why to place the order, I have filed an appeal. I have also prayed for directions either to intervene or to be added as a party. Whereas the division bench order is at page 14, 10-1.
It's 11th of June 26.
Yes.
Yes. What is your submission that you were not heard?
Yes, I was not heard.
At what point of time?
Either before or after my lord's order in the writ jurisdiction.
In the writ jurisdiction.
My lord kindly sees the order of my lord passed in the writ petition, page right. I'm referring to the last 4 lines.
What is the corporation stand?
Regarding this, my lord, we have actually in two forum we passed two short of order. One is 2016 passed by the deputy chief engineer, not. And the second order is, my lord, under section 401A. And probably, my lord, that was state that record is not lying with me. Two sheet of order has been passed. In 2016, when the order was passed, your lordship's last order, at that point of time, I was not there representing corporation, but I checked the record, and your lordship actually basing upon your lordship's order passed upon our report filed by us. That's your lordship. And then, my lord, what happened? 2016 order. At that point of time, one plus and the other illegal construction was there. The only thing is this: thereafter 5 stories has been constructed, 5 or 6. And now, my lord, I ask this question to myself: if first floor gun, as per our order, is there any possibility, or my lord, that is duty of us to pass any further order for the other story? Because if first floor is not there, illegal, that is from ground, and without any that is sanctioned plan, so what can be done? That is our lacuna on part of my officers, I must say it before your lordship. And regarding the 401A, that your lordship can ask them if that is state. Because, my lord, your lordship knows that is 584. My lord, that demolition order can be passed by the municipal magistrate.
Yes.
So that order was passed, but your lordship also passed that order, but that is actually pending before the special bench that was sent, because the two conflicting judgment was passed regarding the order passed by the municipal magistrate. So far my knowledge was that is pending. But they have, what they have done, I don't know. But we are actually to actually effectuate your lordship's order, obviously.
Thing is, the Honorable Division Bench has sent it back over here only to ascertain whether
After my lord's
Only
order,
one
sitting
thing
in
I
writ
have
jurisdiction.
one submission.
Well,
That
let me complete, my lord. I'm in a
despite-
precarious position.
My lord, despite repeated attempt, my lord, no one in the locality disclose who is the owner or who is carrying out the construction. Everybody, my lord, kept mum. It's not there was no attempt. So, my lord, they were, my lord, sitting on the fence and waiting what is happening.
just watching.
Yes, just watching. In not only that, my lord has seen, my lord has recorded my lord's order, that even after that order, what sort of fate was there. My lord was pleased to direct the municipal commissioner,
Police commissioner.
police commissioner, my lord, to give protection. Everything is there. Every now and then, it happened on 2 occasions, and 2 occasions I draw my lord's kind attention. Now, on legal aspect, I am submitting, my lord, whether this application for addition of party or extension of interim order is at all maintainable. My lord knows,
It is my duty to apprise my lord.
You were there before the Honorable Division Bench.
no, my junior was there.
Whatever.
Yes.
You're there. And there is.
Yes.
Court has permitted.
Court has permitted. Still then, court has permitted only one thing, whether by virtue of this, since he has prayed for an extension of interim order. Your lordship will kindly see the camp. Now the question is, my lord, it's not a question that addition of party. Question is extension of interim order. Here, my lord knows the salutary principle is that if a petition is disposed of, the same cannot be reopened by way of a miscellaneous application.
Well, this is the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment is
Court
here.
here, the division bench has only recorded that if the corporation satisfies
Yes.
that the demolition proceeding had been initiated on the basis of the order passed in the writ petition,
Yes.
the necessary order of demolition may be passed.
Yes.
This is what is recorded
Yes.
in the order of the
It is
division.
up to the corporation to satisfy.
And my lord, question is now.
Here from the
No, no,
corporation.
the other question is, who is the applicant before my lord?
That the honorable division bench has not asked my lord to
It
assert.
doesn't mean that it cannot be questioned. Question is, my lord knows that a person responsible or the owner, they can, my lord, raise such question, or they can raise such grievances. An occupier, my lord, doesn't have any right. There is a decision, my lord, in 2006, my lord, a report in my lord Calcutta High Court notes, Sanjay Mehta, my lord will find, possibly, my lord, in this court itself, it was decided, it's a reported decision. It was moved by none other than late Mr. Ajit Panja. The word occupier has been clarified by my lord Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya as his lordship PM was. There it has been stated, my lord, each and everyone, if a person occupies an unauthorized construction, he cannot be said to be an occupier. Not only this judgment, your lordship can remember Abid Hossain's case, 2001 CHN. There, my lord, in paragraph 11 and 12, it has been stated that no equity could be transferred to a person who has occupied the unauthorized construction. These are the salutary principles, my lord. Now, if a person doesn't have any locus, he cannot pray for extension of interim order by
I can
way
see
of
it is recorded in the division bench's order that the appellant claims to be the recorded thika tenant in respect of
Yes.
the premises.
claims himself.
Show-
It has not been adjudicated upon.
No, no, let me show how you say that you are a thika tenant.
Because my name is
It is a property.
because my name is recorded as such in the tax bill.
In the tax bill.
Yeah, property tax bill as the
Yes.
the owner is the state government.
Yes.
That be and my name is there in the tax bill.
No document has been disclosed.
Now the honorable division bench's order has not been appealed from.
May not be appealed,
Yes.
but then what is to be seen? The division bench
Everything-
has merely directed.
With respect, my lord,
Everything is
the-
kept open.
no, nothing is kept open.
The court will see whether the order of demolition has been passed on the basis of the order passed in the
Passed by
division.
the-
That is the limited
That is the
scope.
only thing I can actually
Limited scope of
enlightening your lordship
inquiry.
regarding
Yes.
the actual aspect. I am actually handing
Yes.
over my lord, that is 20
My lord's-
June 2016, the order of demolition.
My lord's order in the writ petition was in 2023.
That was passed by the municipal magistrate at that point of time.
Hefty cost should be
My,
imposed.
my lord's order in the writ
The existence of
jurisdiction.
an order, he knows it.
My
He is
lord,
well aware of that.
Go
order
on, we'll get
2006.
this is not a
understand. Yes.
my lord's order in the writ petition was passed in 2023. Kindly sees, my lord, the first annexure to the writ petition. Yes.
In the content petition, page 11.
26th of September, 2023.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the last 4 lines of page 10 of my lord's brief. This, the Honorable Division Bench has interpreted to mean that there has to be a demolition proceeding pursuant to this direction of my lord. This point was argued before the Honorable Division Bench.
Notices were issued in the year 2015, 401 notice.
Yes, but the
FIR 2015.
the division bench was referring to any demolition proceeding after the order passed in the writ petition.
But all these facts
And
were
again-
not
again-
placed. Rather, my lord, he can be hauled up for suppression of material fact.
Which fact?
You were there before the division bench.
But it's not there.
The
but that-
corporation placed
I mean,
this.
I could be aware of myself of the proceeding, my lord, took place or the notice given in 2015.
Why not? Because it is recorded in the order itself. Where from do I get to know?
But
No, no.
paragraph
get to-
20 of the division bench's order.
Their lordships have
Paragraph
have
20
pleased
of
to
the
record
division
it.
bench's order. Kindly
Record it.
My
Kindly
lord,
consider the
kindly
fact
permit me to
now
complete.
emanates from the my lord order
My lord is hearing my application. My
handed
lord,
over by my learned friend, my lord, the corporation's lawyer.
my learned friend will kindly
This
permit me to
could be
complete.
surfaced only this time.
Please take your seat. Let me hear. Everybody speaking at the same time. The court cannot hear anybody.
My learned friend, Mr. Das, has very fairly placed the order of 2016 before the honorable. Nothing was suppressed from the honorable division bench. কিছু দেবে না। দিতে হলে সবাইকে দিতে হবে।
আমার কাছে কপি কর্পোরেশনের কপি
সবাইকে দিতে হবে।
এটা তোর নয়।
But my learned friend is creating extreme annoyance.
Annoyance. এটাই কিনা
তাই জন্যই দিতে হবে।
এই জন্য দিলি
একটাই আছে
দেখে আমি দেখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
এটা তো তোমাদের দেওয়া আছে।
Let me see your what you are showing, report or something.
It has to be dated after 2023. And well, if I may have a look at that.
Prior to placing of this order, one thing I must say, that your lordships has actually scrutinized or revisited the issue of passing any demolition order. The court was on the impression, because I was before the division bench, that there is no demolition order passed by us. Your lordships very clearly passed by your lordships order. The 2016 the order was passed, 401 stop work notice passed. The only thing I actually can distinguish, that is 1.5 floor illegally constructed. That time that order was passed, and thereafter 4-story, 5-story.
But this
So is it necessary for the corporation to pass another order for 5-story?
Was placed before the honorable division bench. My lord had recorded that in paragraph 20 of the division bench's order.
কিছু বলছি না, আমি ছেড়ে দে। এখন শুনে কি বেঁধে যাবে আমার, জাস্ট একটু পেশেন্স।
Paragraph
What
20.
steps have been taken by the authority after 23?
After 23, my lord, your lordship's order is very specific. If you are kind enough to actually come page 12 of the, if you're in the content application where your lordship's orders are there, I can actually read the executive engineer building is directed to take necessary steps for dealing with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but etc. My lord, then my lord, you repeatedly filed 2-3 report before this honorable court at the time of my lord hearing of the content application. Thereby, my lord issued my lord for actually lastly. That is report was probably in your lordship's brief, that is 14th July 2026. My lord, that report is there, or
yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly take this last report. This is the last report filed before your lordship. And there also we have actually in the month of January we have actually affidavit of compliance report was filed. They have appeared before your lordship personally.
Procedure under section 401.
There's no reference to any demolition proceeding after 2023.
It is the compliance.
$401 order was passed. When?
That is, I handed over the paper. That is deputy chief engineer, 2016. Prior to that,
2016.
yes.
The order passed in
And 2016 order is sought to be executed in 2023.
That is your lordship's, by your lordship's order, just illegal construction that must be go. If your lordship's kindly take your lordship's order,
Yes.
that is not for further hearing.
No.
Yes, madam. That is 2016 order was there.
Ah.
I actually supposed to actually place before the division, honorable division. I place it, that is actually reflected in the order. But somehow what I actually understand from the court, that we are going for demolition as if there is a vacuum for actually demolish the illegal construction. My only case is that 1.5 story building illegally, unauthorizedly constructed, 2016. Thereafter, 6-story building. Now, your lordships consider if there is any necessity for passing another 4 floor. That is my perception, lordship. And another thing. Under section 401A, your lordship knows that is magistrate can pass an order for demolition, 584 or something. And that order was also passed. That is the last page, your lordship, 3 page I have handed over.
But the order passed in criminal jurisdiction has been stayed by the revision.
Let them show before your lordships, they state the order.
Page 22 of the contempt petition of my application. That is being recorded by the division bench.
Yeah, can 1 or 2? One of them नहीं है हमारे जो 2 2 दिए दिए. I don't want for it. Why? I don't want.
The honorable judges in the division bench were satisfied that this order passed in criminal jurisdiction has been stayed.
Which order has been stayed?
The order passed in section.
Date.
I kindly see page 22. The order of the revision report. 1st July 2023.
Which page are you referring?
I'm referring to page 22
22?
of Can 1.
Can 122 is the Chief Judge's order?
Yes.
17th of July 23.
Brother, kindly reads that.
All right. This is in 17th of July 2023.
It has been recorded in the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
All right.
The only scope for inquiry is whether after my lord's order in the writ proceeding, any section 400 proceeding was initiated or not.
How many times section 400 proceeding will be initiated? I fail to understand. Please show me the law as to how many times it can be done.
That was the interpretation of the order.
Please show it
My lord,
to me.
if my lord has the judgment, my lord, of AIR 1982 Calcutta,
No, I do not have here.
Ramavatar Agarwal, my lord, it has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Can I have a look at the order passed in 2016? I have not had the privilege of.
Give a copy to him.
If my lord is so kind.
May I be favored with a copy, my
I am
lord?
giving.
I do not have it.
He is
And my
the
lord, after consideration.
Are you Muhammad Anwar? Are you Muhammad Anwar? No.
Muhammad Rihan.
How are you connected?
Well,
You are son of late Muhammad Anwar.
Yes, but
So your father is
just
the constructor.
convince me to place it. Well,
Yeah, on the copy, please.
but this is a different premises number.
Not different premises number. It has been thereafter possibly separated. It's by one. It is the same. The mother premises is the same.
But the child premises is what we are looking
Yes.
at now.
You have bifurcated it, got it separated,
Nothing
made
like that.
unauthorized.
Nothing like that. And so far as the writ
The mother
petitioner,
premises is also unauthorized. Child is obviously
the writ
unauthorized.
petitioner is concerned, he is an extortionist. The less said about him, the better.
Yes.
The court is not
How much
going
money
into
my
it.
learned
The
client has
court
paid?
is not going into it. He is an extortionist, and what are you? You raise construction without any plan.
I am an
So
honest
you know
citizen.
your status.
I am an honest citizen.
Absolutely honest. Raise construction without a sanction plan. And your father made it, and now you want to hold on to it. It is as simple as this.
If they had proceeded in terms of my lord's order,
Show me the sanction plan.
so that
Please show.
it will be G plus G
Please
minus.
show. Where is your sanction plan?
I'll come up with it.
When you
The-
approach a court You should approach the court with clean hands.
My hands are clean.
Very clean. Show me the sanction plan.
My lord sees the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Sir, please show me the sanction plan. It's a G+5-story structure. Show me the sanction plan.
I'll bring it. If
When?
necessary.
Next Thursday?
That was
When next Thursday?
Sir,
You have a plan.
with
You are
respect, my lord,
coming
that
to
is
court
not the
with clean
scope of
hands.
inquiry as of now. Ma'am, the Honorable Division.
Till you can show me that you have a sanction plan, I am not entertaining. Another appeal will be there. The court is not concerned. I want to see whether you have a plan or not.
But well, let everybody
Will you-
live at peace.
Will you not?
I'll try.
Wait, you will try. Keep trying.
I'll take instructions also.
Keep trying. How long? 2 weeks? I'll direct the authority to show whether any plan has been sanctioned or not. And that is on record that no plan has been sanctioned.
My lord will not ask them to show whether the
Nothing.
proceeding has
Will
been
not ask.
initiated after.
It is only court will protect a construction which has been made unauthorizedly.
But there's a process
Please come.
for demolition. I'm sorry if I have not created any annoyance in my lord.
Not annoyance. Certainly not. Show me that you have a plan. You are through.
Will not hasten things, my lord.
আছে দাও
Give me some time, my lord.
ওকে দিতে বলেছো ওটা আমার কাছে নেই
আরে আমাকে দেন।
ওটা ওর কপি বলছো তুমি জানাও না
An application for addition of party.
দাঁড়া বলছে আরে দিচ্ছি কপি আমার কাছে নেই আর
An application for extension of interim order has been filed by one.
May I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, another matter has been called.
আমাকে
One.
দেখি ছবিটা তুলতে বলছো ছবিটা
Mohammad Rehan, বানানটা দেখবেন। Son of late Muhammad Anwar.
আমার কাছে নেই আমার দুটো আছে আমার কাছে ওই রিপোর্টটা একটা আমার কাছে
The
ওর কাছে আছে আমার কাছে দুটো আছে
order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 11th June 26 in MAT 957. Take the details.
পুরো দুটো দেওয়া বাদ তুমি আমাকে একটা কপি
Has been placed. Stop.
না না
It has been submitted that
Can I have the indulgence of being permitted to place the sanction plan in a demolition proceeding?
very well. There are senior courts. You go to the appellate forums.
That is my show of annoyance.
It has been submitted that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner prior to passing the order of demolition. Stop paragraph. It appears from records that the construction in question was made by Muhammad Anwar, comma, the father of the petitioner. The proceeding was initiated since 2015 for demolition of the subject structure. Stop. When the proceeding was initiated, comma, the construction was up to G+1 story. Stop. Currently, the construction has gone up to G+5 stories.
I do not admit that, my lord.
The father of the petitioner has expired. And after his expiry, the petitioner an applicant applicant has approached this court with the allegation of violation of the principle of natural justice. Stop paragraph. It is settled law that a litigant who approaches the court ought to come with clean hands. Stop. The applicant claims to be the recorded Thika tenant of the subject premises. Stop. The applicant is directed to produce a copy of the sanction plan pursuant to which the construction in question has been raised. Stop. How soon? 1 week? 2 weeks? How long? The interim order will not be extended.
I prefer 4 weeks.
4 weeks time, very well. Today we are on the 20th. Do it in chart. List on 17th of September.
So that will be very close to the puja as well.
Next year puja? When?
If they commit any mischief in the meantime.
They will, because the court is not going to extend the interim order. They will. Now you show me. You have to show something has to be placed before this court. At least for raising the ground floor, show something. You have nothing.
Well, not,
17th of September.
this is not what the division bench had wanted. Not.
Yes, next.
17th. Kindly permit me to file the affidavit.
I'm good.
But sorry to have caused so much trouble.
Whenever there is unauthorized construction, there will be trouble.
Lordship, this matter, Lordship, whether the hearing officer or appointed or not, Lordship. This last occasion order passed by Lordship, 18.
Hearing officer, who's for the state? State?
Lordship, hearing officer, Jela
Police
already the appointed hearing officer, Lordship, and conclude the hearing and pass the reason order. Thereafter, matter is referred to the DM. DM is passed the reason order, demolition. Passed legal vision, Lordship, order is already complied with, Lordship.
Oh,
But I am filing.
pass upon the ADM to consider the
Lordship, I am filing a CAN application due to
requirement.
But only thing, my lord, may I indicate, your lordship directed the ADM to be the hearing officer.
Yes.
My lord, what, my lord, there was a lack of communication, my lord. The hearing officer was there and he has passed an order of demolition.
All along submission was that the hearing officer was not available.
That was all.
Let's see, last occasion. Now let's see, last occasion here is not appear. Let's see, Lordship direction ADM is to conclude the hearing as the hearing officer. Let's see. In the meantime, hearing was appointed. I file a modification application. Lordship. Due to hearing was appointed, conclude hearing, pass reason order and recommendation of DM and take a decision.
The hearing officer, my lord, has already passed an order. My lord, my lord, we have the
Let
my
me see
lord's
the
order.
Let me see the order.
Reason order, Lordship.
Are you aware?
Yes, my lord, I have
Copy, sir.
communicated. I have
Communicate.
communicated.
Demolition
The order is my lord, signed by the executive officer, South 24 Parganas, Jela Porishad.
That should not be a problem of his.
That is
not my problem, my lord.
no, Lordship, no, Lordship. First, Lordship, hearing officer order. I communicate this order.
Arey Baba, it's the final order.
That is the final order, Lordship.
After making the recommendation.
Only thing, my lord.
17th of August.
Yes. Just after my lord directed the DM, then my lord hearing officer.
No. Hearing officer. Hearing officer. After that, hearing officer. No.
Only
First time hearing was appointed.
Before disposal, my lord, what is the order, my lord? Order says, my lord, the ADM has directed relegated the matter to the subdivisional officer for further demolition.
In default.
In default demolition. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order under contempt. 3rd October 2023. Once, my lord, kindly see.
What is there?
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, the order says, my lord has, my lord, recorded as the Pradhan has already forwarded the documents in connection with the order of demolition to the subdivisional officer, demolition, the subdivisional officer directed to take steps for implementing the same in accordance with law at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Ultimately, my lord, contempt lies with the SDO. My lord, kindly, my lord, keeps it, my lord, 2 or 3 weeks, but let us see, my lord, say what 7 days, my lord, what the SDO do, otherwise contempt persists. Kindly, my lord, see your lordship's order dated 3rd October 2023.
3rd October, in pass of the order, 3rd October, Lordship. Thereafter, SDO is passed a reason order. Direct.
But the time that has been given, how big is the structure?
My lord, entire 2nd floor.
Only 7
Well,
days.
my lord, initially, my lord, the panchayat was directed to consider. Now, panchayat considered. Now, my lord, then it was found out before the HDO that since it was above 6.5, according to my lord, Rule 26(7), my lord, HDO has no jurisdiction. Hence, my lord, in contempt, my lord relegated the matter to my lord, the Jela Porishad. Now, Jela Porishad, my lord, this order has come. now, my lord, ultimately, my lord, the order, parent order under control is of, my lord, upon, my lord, the SDO.
The order dated 17th August 2026, passed by the Executive Officer, South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that unauthorized construction has been detected and direction for demolition of the same by the recorded owner has been passed. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th October 2026 for recording further updates.
Kindly take it.
Yes.
Kindly copies the original.
No, no,
original the Joshua. Lordship, can you kept in the original order?
অন্যটা দিয়ে দিন ফেরত।
We are grateful.
Original, where is the original? I see both
same thing.
No, original signature.
কোথায় original signature?
No, this is the copy. This is the original. Lordship, can you kept in the Xerox copy? Lordship, can you kept in Xerox copy?
ঠিক আছে।
এই না হলে অবস্থা।
We are grateful.
Next date, Lordship?
8th of October.
30th, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, 31 to 35, I am for the respondent municipality 31 to 35.
Respondent, this is a contempt application.
Municipality.
Not compliant.
Non-compliance, my lord, your lordship's order dated.
Despite Mr. Boisho being there, not
Actually, my lord, the DLB and municipality, my lord. Not Mr. Boisho. Kindly see the order dated 11th of December, my lord. 8 months running, my lord.
What is the dispute between the two authorities?
Revised pay scale. Revised PPO. Revised PPO was directed to be issued. But so far, I have gathered information. But the municipality, your lordship, kindly have a look to this. Lord. Things are in process. It will take some time. Meanwhile, I shall take further.
This is already on record. This is of May 26.
May 26.
I have seen this. It is there already.
Acquaintance role was directed to be supplied. That has been done. So now, Lord, the ball is in the court of the director of local bodies. But I shall take information and come back within a very short time.
Oh no, this
But
is repeated occasions.
But within 10 days, but there are 5 matters.
May 26, this order is already recorded. Why will again time be granted?
But only blood 10 days time, blood. Meanwhile, blood, I shall take information whether things are complete, the process is complete or not, and I shall come back. But only 10 days.
No, the court is not concerned with the process. If the revised PPO is to be issued, then please issue it.
Yes, Lord, I shall see to it. Lord. I shall see to it. I can assure you, Lordship, Lord, I shall come back on the next date with proper instructions.
Please take down learned government leader. Submits that the revised PPO will be issued within the shortest possible time. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the contempt on 24th of September. The order of the court shall be completed prior to the adjourned date.
Yes, I'm
extremely
grateful to my Lord. Lord, there are 4 matters.
35.
Up to
31 to 35.
Madam ke din, madam.
Up to 35.
31 to 35. Same order. 35. I'm grateful.
I am for the conference up to 35, 31 to 35.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship's order is there for the
My lord already passed the order of demolition. Page 30, 32. And kindly see.
Order of demolition has been passed.
Yes.
Yes, now what do you want?
Now the private respondent preferred the appeal before the division bench.
Yes.
Division bench dismissed with cost of rupees 20,000. And they preferred before the Honorable Apex Court. That has been dismissed. Now thereafter I serve the contempt notice.
Show the division bench's order is here.
Yes, my lord.
Which page?
40, start 40, and the relevant paragraph is 43, page 43.
All right. It has been dismissed.
Imposed cost of rupees 20,000.
All right. Challenging that Supreme Court.
44, my lord.
And it has been dismissed in
Page
2023.
Page
Now what is to be done?
But only partially demolished, but not incomplete.
Yes, corporation.
Well, though I have one report, today I am not actually constant to not give the report, only the picture, where from it will be, everything has been demolished except the column and other things. Here is the picture.
Show the picture. Show.
My lord, my lord.
See, is this the position? Is this the position?
Is the position?
You want the columns to be demolished?
Partially demolished.
Partially demolished.
You want right now the columns to be demolished. This is what you say.
My lord.
When will the columns be demolished?
My lord, give me some, my lord, give me
Please take
3
down.
weeks time or 4 weeks, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner and the corporation admits that there has been partial demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contender / KMC seeks some more time to demolish the columns and the beams
And the other unauthorized construction.
and the other
Exactly.
and the balance unauthorized
Balance.
construction. Because you also don't know.
I don't know. That is the picture.
ঠিক আছে. In view of such submission, release the contempt on 19th of November. Stop. The balance demolition work shall be concluded prior to the adjourned day. 19th of November.
That my report should be kept, my lord.
You have a report also?
My lord.
I didn't see.
My lord, that is the what is submitted by the petitioner.
My lord, on the next day, my report should be
Again I will file one.
after completion.
An
of
updated
demolition.
report shall be filed with the
Updated.
adjourned date and keep this on record
My lord, I am good.
along with the photograph.
Lords.
Lordship, in item number 37, I am appealing for the petitioner, Lordship. The alleged contemner is the certificate officer of Howrah, Lordship. The compound interest has not yet been realized from.
Where from
the
will it be
company.
realized? The person is in custody, isn't it?
Lordship, the certificate officer knows how to realize it. He has done in many other cases, even if the persons are in jail.
What about the bank account?
Lordship, in this month, Lordship, 50,000 already been paid, and
How much is the balance left?
only for the compound interest. Few amount has been.
Amount. Why don't you? If it is a small amount, you finish it off. Who are you?
I am for the alleged contempt. I am not the company, Lordship.
You
That
are
is
the
the total.
certificate officer.
Yes,
Then it is you who have to realize the money.
Lordship. Here, Lordship, judgment data is in custody, Lordship.
Maybe, but then there are means as to how the money is to be recovered. The law has set out.
Already warrant of arrest has been issued, Lordship, and
The
bank
bank-
account has been attached.
Yes, so from the bank account, you can always transfer the money. See what is the procedure. Every day this matter is being urgent. Now I'll call the certificate officer over here and send him to custody.
Not necessary, Lordship. Petitioner, sorry, Lordship, the concerned company already payment has been made some part-wise.
How much is the balance? How much is the balance?
Not much more, Lordship.
Lordship, the total amount is 81,263. But
Already
he
50,
is telling that
30 or
50,000 he
40,000
has paid,
maximum.
Why
but
don't
I have no instruction to that effect.
get it from the company and give it and finish this matter off?
Lord, several notice has been issued, Lordship.
Notice will not do.
And even the warrant of arrest has been issued, Lordship.
What she'll do? She'll dip it in water and drink it?
Not Lordship. Give me some time, Lordship, thereafter.
Every day.
Lordship,
thing.
they are making payments in other matters before other subordinate benches, coordinate benches, Lordship. I'm sorry.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো learned advocate for the petitioner submits that that payment has not been payment of the compound interest has not been made till date. Stop paragraph. It appears that repeated directions are being passed upon the certificate officer to take steps for clearing the balance dues of the petitioner. Stop paragraph.
In respect of the compound interest, Lordship. Principal amount has been
On
paid.
the prayer of the learned advocate representing the certificate officer, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 1st October 2026. Stop. In the event all payment is not cleared prior to the adjourned date, comma, the certificate officer shall remain personally present in court on the next date.
Grateful, Lordship, grateful.
Yeah.
Not 38, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Not in fact, my lord, last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct, my lord, to rectify the pension paper. Till that date, my lord, pension paper has not been rectified, my lord. My lord,
Mr. Boisho, are you there for the DPPG?
DPPG only for contempt.
Not in the regular matters?
No.
Who is appearing?
State government. Panel advocate appear.
State council?
Yes, yes.
No, because submission was made on the last day that it is Mr. Boisho who appears.
Only for the whole contempt matter, Lordship. Not for it. I am not the panel advocate, Lordship. Only the contempt is the individual matter, Lordship. The director requested me to appear on the contempt. I am not.
DPPG doesn't have a separate set of advocates.
No. No. Only for the contempt.
I understand because
nothing. No.
submitted
Not
was that
no.
they have got a separate set of.
No. Lordship. There are the earlier, Lordship, only for the state government GP panel. That's the appeal.
Even I knew that.
Yeah, but Lordship, that's it final, Lordship. Not for the any.
Separate.
No.
All right. What is to be done here?
my lord, actually, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, getting pension, my lord, after, my lord, recasting his pay scale, my lord. My lord, Lordship, kindly see, my lord, there is a judgment, my lord.
No, what do you want now?
My lord, to rectify my pension papers, my lord, and they will pay the pension, my lord, before recasting my scale of pay, my lord. Because, my lord, on the similar issue, my lord, the under, my lord,
the recasting has been made by decreasing payment.
Yes, but after recasting, my lord, what happened? Before recasting, my lord, all the pension papers have been sent by the Durgapur Municipal Corporation to the authority. My lord, they didn't consider it, my lord. My lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord. On several occasions, I don't know, my lord, why, my lord, Assistant Director, my lord, repeated occasions, my lord, Lordship, kindly see my writ petition. Several letters have been issued to the corporation so that, my lord, they can recast it. I don't know, my lord, what her, my lord, intention.
On the last occasion.
Only this lady, my lord, Assistant Director of Pension, Devdatta Charajji, I don't know, my lord. What her intention? Lordship, kindly ask my learned friend, Mr. Sandipan Basu. So many letters have been issued from the very beginning. First of all, her intention.
Just wait.
On the last occasion, my lord directed me to submit the papers. We have done it.
Submit papers to DPPG?
Yes.
You've done it?
We have already done it and they have replied it.
What they say?
They have replied it to the Special Director DPPG. Well, I am placing that.
Lordship, here, Lordship, I am coming, Lordship. What is the fact, Lordship?
Lord, there is a judgment of the Honorable Justice Tapobruta Chakraborty, my lord. After, my lord, ROPA, after fixing of ROPA, there is no, my lord, scope, my lord, to recast my scale of pay, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the judgment.
What is your stand?
Lordship, my stand, Lordship, passed the order, Lordship.
last order, there is some lordship, as per my information, then lordship, one promotion has been wrongly made, lordship. Thereafter, immediate lordship directed me to immediately inquire the matter and submit a report. I submit a report before his lordship. Some defect is there due to the pension sanction authority sent to me. I am also fault to issue the pension payment order. Thereafter, immediately I wrote a letter to the municipality to correct it and send the information. Till then, I am not information there. As per my lordship information.
When was the last information received by you?
Lordship, as per lordship, I send a letter, lordship. Lordship, 22nd April 2026. Lordship. This is my letter. I have submitted before his lordship in compliance report. 22nd April 2026. This letter, lordship, I have.
It's all right. It's not required. Tell me that where you submitted the papers to the DPPG? Where is the document?
We have from the letter, my lord, I have submitted before your lordship.
You have submitted to the UDMA.
A senior secretary, that is to be submitted. That we have to submit them, and thereafter, my lord, copy forwarded to.
Not forwarded to DPPG.
I am handing over a copy.
You submit, yeah, lordship. I am not lordship.
So yes, copy was forwarded in June.
Yes, copy forward.
Special Director DPPG, the AIO and OSD DPPG.
Which date, lordship?
30th
of June. 30th of June.
What paper, lordship? Give me some supply.
Yes, yes.
Copy was forwarded.
Third serial, madam. Special
3 and
Director.
4, both.
3 and 4. Yes, madam.
And the commissioner has written for necessary rectification to be made in the pension paper of the petitioner.
Forward to me, lordship. Copy forward. Actually,
yes,
to lordship, commissioner to the lordship, special secretary of the government West Bengal, and copy forwarded to the lordship.
So you must be having copies of these documents.
And thereafter, the special secretary has given a letter to the
I am not taking
joint secretary. I am giving that letter.
What the letter?
Joint secretary. My next page.
Joint secretary to the special director.
Yes.
This is the Directorate of Primary, Preschool and Group Insurance.
Yes, yes. That is given.
It is my letter, lordship, 24th. That I have submitted.
What is this Directorate of Primary, Preschool?
I don't know.
In fact, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, he worked under Durgapur Municipal Corporation. My appointing authority, Municipal Corporation. I don't know, my lord, how, my lord, the education department, primary school.
That is the first time I came to run primary, preschool, and group insurance.
No, it is no. Here, lordship.
The first time I came to run. Anyway.
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
I think wrongly written.
Wrongly written, absolutely wrongly written. But did it go to the proper authority? Give a copy to Mr. Boyko.
I have given just now.
All right. Please
Just
take
now I have
instruction and come back.
Might have referred that this letter also at the time.
Ashun.
I patient, patient. I patient.
The communication made by the Commissioner DMC to the Senior Special Secretary Government of West Bengal, UD and MA Department. Signed on 30th June 2026. And the communication dated 22nd April 2020.
I think, lordship, Durgapur municipality wrote a letter to special for correction, not only correction letter sent to me, lordship. Here, lordship, kindly Durgapur municipality corporation to the special secretary. Kindly join to hereby forward the good office to necessary rectification, not for the director, only for letter has only copy forward.
And next page is there. What the secretary has done.
The lordship, special secretary government of West Bengal, not do anything. Thereafter, lordship, I have nothing to do anything. That given direction to the special secretary.
এটা পেয়েছে
And the communication dated 22nd April 2020 by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, UDMA Department,
সন্দীপন
to the Special Director.
তোমার কাছে আছে, তোমার কাছ থেকে পেয়েছে, ভেঙে বলবো
DPPG,
তুমিই তো পাঠালে।
handed over by the learned advocate representing the Durgapur Municipal Corporation, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the Commissioner requested the UDMA department to make necessary rectification in the pension paper of the petitioner. Stop. Let the necessary rectification be made by the UDMA department and copy of the rectified document, rectified pension paper, be forwarded to the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance
ডেটটা লেখো।
for issuance of the revised PPO in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 1st October 2026. Stop.
1st October.
An updated report by DPPG shall be placed before this court on the urgent date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to UDMA department. Stop. Petitioner is Shange Corporation also shall communicate.
Corporation also will communicate.
Yes. Because it is you who have communicated to
I will, no problem.
UDMA.
1st October.
That will happen 1st October.
Will be the last matter.
39 I am for the appellant. I am the petitioner. Will kindly see the last order.
Contender number 1, please.
Will kindly see the last order. The report be submitted by the PWD. Huh?
PWD.
No one appears on the PWD.
No one. VK Singh appearing.
The moment personal appearance is taken away, nobody is appearing. What is the position now?
Position now, my lord, clear the all.
It is clear.
It is clear.
So I dispose of the matter as and when something happens, it will be seen.
Yes.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the unauthorized construction has since been removed. Stop. The PWD roads is directed to keep strict vigil and ensure that the public road is not encroached by any private party. Contempt application stands disposed of.
On the last occasion, my lord, I am appealing for the contempt. On the last occasion, my lord, given liberty to submit a report which I obtained from the BLRO about the actual position of the land because my engineer could not ascertain properly. Now, the report has come back.
What does the report say?
Report says, my lord, there are so many buildings are there. And that building which within the picture given photograph given by the petitioner is belong to another person. Belongs to another person.
Maybe belonging to somebody else, but is it a proper construction?
And that is also with sanction plan.
That is with sanction.
That is the report comes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 1 of previous report, my lord. That is holding.
Go through this report first, and then you come back.
My lord.
A report of the BLLRO Barasat 2 block Moddamgram dated 29th May 2026 has been placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the contemners.
I am serving copy.
Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop.
I have already served my.
It will be open for the petitioner to revert with further necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Released on 17th of September.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I be permitted to say, my lord, kindly come to page number 21 of previous report, my lord. That is holding certificate. It has been mentioned clearly by the said municipality that my land is vacant. My lord, after inquiry, and it is saying that my land is vacant. Thereafter, my lord, mediation and holding was given in respect of my land. At the time of inquiry, in view of your lordship's order, earlier occasion, I personally appeared at the time of inquiry and I showed my land.
On the next day, I'll see.
My lord.
One matter was mentioned in the morning. Which is the item number? 1. Item 213. Is anybody present?
My lord, item 41, difficulties. I am not the petitioner, my lord, but I have taken out an application in the contempt application. In the writ petition, the prayer was DAG number 223. I am in 217, my lord. Instead of 223.
41 has not been taken up.
Yes, my lord. Difficulty I am facing, my lord. They are demolishing.
41, I appear for the applicant in this matter.
At 217, that's why I have taken out an intervening application that 217 is my land and the writ petition DAG number is 219 and 223. I have also preferred an appeal before the tribunal, but since the contempt is pending before your lordship, they are also not proceed, my lord. I have annexed everything that my DAG is 217. And my lord, another thing I have instruction
And
that
who is demolishing?
my lord, your lordship's order, my lord,
Who is demolition? Who is
the
the authority?
authorities.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, may I
Municipal
submit
corporation.
here? In this matter, my lord, by your lordship's last order, my lord, you have directed the municipal commissioner to be virtually present before your lordship today.
Which municipal commissioner?
You are the Kolkata
Municipal Corporation.
Municipal Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal.
Date was fixed on my lord 25th June. Of June. My lord's your direction
It was
was
not taken up.
that day.
For appearance on 25th of June. So now we are in August. 25th June, it was not taken up.
No, my lord, that time, perhaps my lord was not sitting here.
এটাকে তাহলে না ওই ইয়ে করে দেবেন উপর দিকে তুলে দিতে পারতেন
That date.
নেক্সট ডেতে পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স বলে উপর দিকে করে দেবেন প্লিজ ইন্টিমেট ইওর অফিসার অলরাইট পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স করে উপর দিকে ভার্চুয়াল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স
That was there when the matter was taken up. My lord's direction was
virtual appearance. Let the order remain. The matter will be upgraded. In fact, it could have been taken up today also, but then I have to rise, so it cannot be taken up. And next day it will be there on the top, so that your officer remains present as per the direction.
In a date, do lordship be kind enough to fix up a date?
No, today it is not being taken up. It will be there in the list.
Direction would be there, lordship. Any order?
No, nothing.